Hello. We're going to have to sit here in silence because I keep getting copyright struck. So even though there's nobody here right now, I'm talking because we've got to sit in effing silence because I can't play music because my YouTube VODs keep getting deleted by some music company. So anyway, hello nobody that's here. Just writing a going live tweet. Starting early, and we are all sitting in silence because the evil doing music bots won't let me play music that was made specifically for me. Right, there we go. Right, that's that. Hello everyone. God, it feels weird to be starting and not having music. I feel it's like strange. It's really weird. I could try playing. Let me try playing one of these. Yeah, there we go. Let's play one of these instead. That's better. I've got other music I can play. I can just play that, I guess. Funeral, I know. What's being copyright struck is a combination of what was made by Abnormal Bird and then what was made by Sound Engineer. They're both bespoke music made specifically for me. Oh gee, it might be, yeah. Quiero necesito. Quiero necesito. Let's turn it up. Just wrecked a duo and commenced military, logged out, and you started the stream. Very cool. Right, let me get the chat up. Isn't this a bit early for your streams? It is,
Do we need to
yeah.
destroy the bots with a Skynet update?
We do.
Warning. This has been an emergency broadcast by the International Evildoers Organization.
I think Letterus, the music organisation, are a founding member of the International Evildoers Organisation. I do. Cheers, Gene. Thank you. Sketch. Thank you. Carl, Electioneer. Thank you very much for the new sub. Oh, that was yesterday. Carl, that was yesterday. No, now. Before I went live, Carl used his Prime. I wasn't even live. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, it is a little bit early. I ought to turn that music down now a bit. Now I'm talking, shouldn't I, really? Me and the missus are going away for the weekend, so I've got to do like 10 till 4-ish today, and then I've got to pack a bag and then drive to the Norfolk coast. So we're away. We're staying Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night, coming back on Sunday. So, yeah, it definitely is early. Yeah, earlier than normal. It'll be launched on every platform on the same day, Bean, for sure. Frostline will come on console and PC the same time, yeah. Any chance of coming to Spain sometime? I'd like to go to Spain, yeah. I've only really been briefly. I've been to Barcelona, but I didn't hardly make it up the main Las Ramblas, is it? I was only there for the day, and my missus at the time, my ex-wife, was ill. Not sure about Sunday yet, not really over it. I'm not sure if I'll be back or not. Funeral, yeah, a little bit. I've managed to try my best to make this week a normal week, so I've streamed every day, but in order to drive there tonight, I need to... we've been around my missus's mum is having the dog. So we've driven around this morning and took the dog's bed and whatnot because we can't walk that around. The missus is going to walk the dog round just as I'm ending the stream, but... Sure, right. I've been there, yeah. Try this one. Let's try this one. What am I going to do while we're there? Not a lot. Have a meal out, chill out, watch the boxing on Saturday night. Haven't had the desire to play DayZ. How do I get back into it? Oh, don't force yourself, Tyler. It's meant to be fun, right? Just play other stuff until you get the urge. That's what I would do. Play other stuff until the urge is upon you, you know? Don't force it. Yeah, we're going somewhere near Hunstanton. Alf, you shut up, okay?
Hello, gorgeous.
Right, let's join a server, shall we? Right, where is it?
I'm still here. Don't get in as often as I once did, but still lurking when I can.
Bucket, dude,
Much
hope you're
love,
well.
Old man.
Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Sally's Fish and Chip Shop, yeah, pretty good. I agree. Jason, the BR servers just aren't very populated at the moment. It's not really very easy for me to play that. Right, it's enough music. So, until I can work out what's going on with these copyright strikes, I'm going to have to do that and just play some music off my PC rather than have... I've got one song preloaded on my Stream Deck, but I can't play that because the fuckers are copyright striking it. Bucket, thank you. Decade Sphincter, OG Skindo, thank you very much, all of you guys. Yeah, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it, Axel. So we're staying... We're not staying in a hotel. We're staying in a place that my other half's parents own, so it's just like a flat. It's like a 2-bedroom flat, which is fine, you know. It's right next to a bar. Well, no, not a restaurant really. So yeah, and it's fairly close to the beach. There's a few pubs around the area and stuff. So we're just going to walk along the beach and I don't know, dirty weekend where we probably just read books and fall asleep, and that's probably what's going to happen.
Happy Thursday, all smiley face.
What kind of server would you recommend to get back into it? And if you've played a lot of the game, then if you've never played Dear Isle, I think Dear Isle is a really cool adventure that you can go on, a really cool map for you to try. There's so many cool things to play in the game, but Dear Isle is amazing. Namalsk is amazing. It depends what you've played, you know. Right, I need to suicide, for I don't want to be this duder. Can I see myself a... Oh, there's a rock there. Ah, there's a zombie there, even sooner. How are you my favourite streamer? I don't know, Craft Kid. I'm glad you're here, Craft. I'm glad you're here, but if I was your favourite streamer, I feel like this wouldn't be your first message ever. Don't get me wrong, I'm very glad you're here, but I feel like my favourite... Whoever was... If I was somebody's favourite streamer, I feel like they would have been here yesterday. At least, if that makes sense. What? Can I not respawn? Oh shit, I've got to actually die.
Cheers.
It's hot. Sangfreud, thank you for the 13 months. Reflex, thank you. Holly, hope you're well. Hope all is good. Well, that's going to make it a bit trickier then. So you can't respawn on unconscious, which is interesting. So now I've got to let it hit me. but not knock me unconscious. There's a balance. So I'm just letting my shock regen. I could go and chuck myself off that wall, but it's almost more fun to do this now. It's like a bit of a challenge. Let the zombies kill you, but don't let the zombies knock you uncon. It's kind of fun. Perfect way to start the day, I would say. Come on. Swing away, zombies. Right, we're down to red. I'm also dark blue as well. That's kind of cool. Yes, that's fun. I like that. That's the weird things that you can enjoy in the game, right? Very nice, Kempers. Sangfreud, thank you very much for the 13. Reflex, thank you. Holly, thank you. It's a little bit sad. Like not many people will.
Love.
I don't know. Care's not the right word, but I hope that's okay. My Twitch partner rep was called Daniel, and I had a message yesterday from somebody else in Twitch saying I'm now your partner rep. So I tried to email my Twitch partner rep Daniel just to sort of say hope all is well, hope everything's okay, and all that. And it was an unknown account, so I'm guessing they got laid off, which sucks. Hopefully everything's okay and they're alright, but it kind of sucks. Like, he was the best one I'd had so far. And, he's no more. Evil, very cool. New job, congrats. That water looks very shallow for having a big boat in it. Only played Chernarus, have about 2,000 hours on Xbox. Wow. New map coming. Is this can't be just a lake, can it? I'm just interested to know, like, how that boat got there. Maybe these lands were flooded and it got stuck here when the floods receded. I don't know. Let's have a look the other side. These kind of things really matter in DayZ, right? Let's ignore the quality of the graphics on that. That's next-gen graphics and no mistake. See the water? Oh, that's not water. I thought that was a water effect. It's not. Look at that. Look at that porthole. And that's why when people say you don't need DayZ 2, I tend to think maybe it would be good one day. I still think DayZ is a very beautiful game, though. Obviously, some of the artifacts or some of the artwork looks 15 years old or more, but the actual landscaping still, I think it looks good. And in a lot of ways, it's still a very beautiful game, but in some ways, it's certainly not. Right, let me actually get in. It might have been a tsunami, I don't know. That never look directly in the porthole. You might get sucked in. What was the smartest thing you hear one of your kids say? I don't know. Maggie, the 12-year-old, has got a smart answer for everything. She's a little bit like me when I was her age, I think. I was quite good at having a quick-witted riposte. I don't know. The reality is kids say things that they think are really smart. And I'm not having a problem with Twitch, it's YouTube, so I can't do anything about it, dude. So I'm streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch. You don't really get copyright struck on Twitch. You can get in trouble for copyright if you're really dumb, but I'm getting copyright struck on YouTube, not Twitch, dude. So like, I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so there's nothing I can do about it. YouTube's copyright striking system is an absolute joke. What worries me, though, and that's why I played no music today, I'll be able to overturn these because they're claiming I'm playing some Spanish song, and I'm not playing it, you know, I'm not playing it, so it's wrong. But their bot has now recognised a couple of beats of my music and decided it's this Spanish song, which it isn't. That means that every time I play that song, that bot could copyright strike me. So what can I do about that, you know, like if I play it today, I'll get my VOD taken down. If I play it tomorrow, no VOD. Like, so I basically am forced not to play music because of some shystery bot that's making a mistake. And even when I win these, it won't stop the bot finding it next time because it's all automated. There's nobody that's actually really put the copyright claim in. It's just an automated thing that's happened. I don't really know where we are at the moment, so we'll just have a little wander around and probably just further. There's a road there. We'll go to Mohawk. So I don't really know this map very well, so we'll just have to see how we go. It's full with a queue as it is every day, which is kind of cool. That's one nice thing about on this server right now. Like even at starting at just gone 10 AM or whatever it is now, 10:30. You can even 10:30 in the UK that it's got a completely full server. You know, a lot of the servers that I normally play on that might be full at 2 PM, they're not going to be full at 10 AM. You know. Mr. Mosin, I always like a first-time chatter that wants to come in and lecture me about ads, you know. That's what I like, you know. I really like that. Thanks for coming in. I've been here 10 years. For 8 of those, there was no ads. I play 4 minutes of ads an hour. That's 2 minutes every half an hour. If that's too much for you, go somewhere else. Blade Glint, thank you for the 31 months. I play 2 minutes every half an hour, 4 minutes every hour. Yeah, Conquest was added yesterday. Well, I tried to play Conquest yesterday. I couldn't get in, but I'll try it at some point.
No more.
Hey, Cranky, how you doing? I say I've been here 10 years. It's not quite true. I've been 10 years on YouTube in July. I've been streaming on Twitch for 9 years. About 8.5 of those with... Sorry, about 7.5 of those with no ads. Thank you, Craft Kid. Yeah, coming up. Yeah, gonna be chucking up. The ads were so bad I showed my dissatisfaction by throwing money at you to remove them. Oh dear. Mr. Mosin, the reality is whether it's 5 in a row or whether it's 1, it's 2 minutes of ads every half an hour. That's how it works, right? So, yeah, that's it. 4 minutes, what's that? Like, 10% would be 6 minutes, 5% would be 3 minutes, so what is it? Like, 6.66% of the stream, I suppose. But it's free though, right? So, I don't know. I don't think I'm abnormal. I'm on the lower end of the scale for adverts on Twitch, believe it or not, at 4. So yeah, Twitch just knows there's a 2-minute window and they're going to put ads in. It might be 5, it might be 2, it might be 3, but the number's irrelevant. If you get 1, it'll be 2 minutes long. If you get 4, they'll be 30 seconds each. That's how it works. T-Poi, thank you very much for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, the football season seems like it's ending with a damp squib. I guess the title is still up for grabs. Like, City have got to play West Ham, I think, haven't they? Let's face it, City will absolutely muller them, but you just never know. It's David Moyes' last game. They might want to go out on a high, but it's such a shame. I really wanted someone other than City to win the title. At least it's gone to the last game, but it doesn't feel like it's really... I think they'll just coast to victory easily. YouTube Premium is the best. Yeah, I've got Premium at the moment. I may not keep it. I might keep it. I don't know. YouTube Premium is very handy though, Kanye. I agree. Like, the thing that's happened though...
TRMZ love.
So I subscribed to the 1 month free trial of Premium the other day. Purely because I wanted... You know that last Thursday when I wanted to showcase the the Frostline video? I wanted to watch my own YouTube video and it was an hour long and I didn't want to see any ads, so I subscribed to YouTube Premium.
You have microphone? Why don't you talk? Talk, damn you.
Hey, I have a mic. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I was waiting to see what you were doing.
Thought he might follow me. He's not going to follow me. Yeah, coming back to the YouTube Premium thing. So I got YouTube Premium for that, so I could showcase the video without seeing ads. I didn't want to be seeing... What did you say? Yeah, I got...
You good?
No. I'm a bad guy.
Why? Oh, you sound very friendly, very good. Like a very good person.
Yeah, very good. What does your liver taste like?
Yeah, I don't know. Pretty bad.
Is it juicy? Is it juicy and sweet?
I'm consuming bad shit like.
Can you turn around? I want to look at your kidneys.
Yeah. I eat.
Can't even see them. What do you mean?
I can. Look. See. I can see them. Yum, yum. Let me see your kidneys. Come on. I'll have a look. I'll put them back. I'll put them back, I will. Come on. Why am I bleeding? You have
Bad move.
Are you bleeding?
Cause I'm dangerous. Don't fuck with
Are
me.
you bleeding?
No.
How
I'm
come?
going to bleed.
So I hit you with a knife and you're not bleeding, and you punch
Yeah,
me with
but
your
I'm hurt.
hands, and I am. How the fuck is that?
I have rough hands from working a lot.
Yeah.
I scrape you, you know?
What do you do with your dirty hands?
I lift heavy weights.
I call a truce.
Truce.
You started this, I'm gonna finish it.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm bleeding from a punch. So I hit the dude with a knife, and I'm not fucking bleeding. How the fuck is that? That's just DayZ all over, isn't it?
Finish this, come on. What is this? You start something you cannot finish? You just run?
Yes.
You can't run from your problems.
I thought you'd let me tickle your
Eventually they will
kidneys.
catch up to you.
I want to tickle your kidneys, boy. Parkour. Nice bit of shadow boxing.
My reach is beyond your belief. You won't believe it. How far I can reach.
I'm starving to death. Oh, there's a house up there. Low Nugs, thank you for the new sub. C3, thank you very much. C3PH03. Huh? Sep Ho, I don't know. Cheers for the 16 months. T-Poi, Brady Rose, Blade Glint. Thanks all for the support, guys. Thank you very much. I think it's a slow bleed anyway, right? If it was a fast bleed, I'm pretty sure I'd be losing colour by now.
You're still bleeding, friend, by the way.
I like that. Checkmate. Ha 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 ha.
It's a small cut. It's
200
done nothing to you
IQ.
anyway.
Yes, but I might get the sickness.
Yeah, true.
Now you get the sickness.
The sickleness.
Come. dead zombie, look. Bad guys. Bad guys here.
What the fuck?
I'll help you.
Don't.
Oh my god, I can't believe how much more powerful punching is sometimes. I hit him a couple of times, but never mind. I managed to heavy attack me between me and the zombie. That went well. God, I'm glad I'm down, to be honest. I can't sustain that voice any longer. Holy shit, I won't be able to talk all weekend.
Also 24
Prince, thank
monthly
you. Cheers for the support,
TRMZ love,
dude.
TRMZ love.
They might have gone unconscious too. I don't know. I doubt it. I think they hit me more than I hit them. Prince, thank you. Low Nug, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much, both of you. Oh, look, there we go. Finish me off. All right, let's start again. I think I might have deserved that. Shinbone, yeah, that's where that's where that voice comes from. I'll get him next time, Gadget. Is it possible that he hit hard because you were starving? No, he just was better at melee, and that's mainly because I'm shit at melee, to be honest. Right, I think I know where we are now. That's kind of good. Let's have a look. I do find the spawn on Deadfall a little frustrating. It's a smallish map, and so I think the whole thing is amazing, but wherever you spawn has always been absolutely fucking gutted, you know, like... I guess it's just because it's so popular, but everywhere you go, look, like, it's like this. Like, I don't even know why I'm going to check these houses. I might as well just drink at the well and then move on, because the entry, the spawn houses are like dog shit, which is why people are leaving these, it's why people are leaving these plots here, because there's no food. People are leaving plants, like planting seeds in the rain, so people have got some food where they spawn. Bro, do you know my friend? I don't know. What, am I being setting up for a D's nuts joke or something there, Zeong? I don't know if I know your friend. I don't think you've been specific enough for me to know the answer to that question. Your friend could be anybody. I know some people. Vigor releases today. They emailed me to ask me if I wanted keys, and I only replied yesterday, so they haven't sent me any keys. Annoyingly, Scotty, who works at DayZ, messaged me, that sounds grandiose. He messaged the group that went to the Prague, there's like a WhatsApp group, offering keys, and I said, I think I'm okay. And now I haven't got a key. And I could afford to buy it, but I think given that it's the last stream and it comes out and it might be a bit hit and miss on release, I think I'm just going to swerve it until I stream next. Like, I think it drops at 1 PM CEST, which is in an hour and 15 minutes. But that's when it drops on Steam. If I download it and start playing it then, any money you like, there'll be bugs, right? There's bound to be. So I feel like I might as well just give it a go when I'm back, rather than trying now. I think it's probably going to be a bad idea. I might be wrong. It's not free at the moment, Extra. No, it's not. We had this conversation yesterday. So it's going to be free when it comes out. But on PC, to play it today... you have to buy like an upgraded edition. I think it's about $20 or something. But in order to play it like early access, you have to buy like a pack that comes with extra stuff. It's going to be a free game when it releases, but it's not officially releasing today. It's just like the first iteration of the PC game. What's Vigor? It's a Bohemia game that came out on console. And it's coming out on PC kind of today. It's a little bit like Tarkov Light. It's a bit like an escape type game. There's a few different game modes, but I think it's third person. I don't think it's really going to be for me, but it might be for some people. We'll see. I don't know. Movement is clunky and third person is miserable. Well... that's a review I'm sure they're wanting. Hey Kim, hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I I've somehow managed to hurt my back. I don't know if I did it walking or if it was coughing last week, but I've got a bit of a bad back, which I never get. Thankfully, it's not like where I've twisted or anything, but just kind of on the edge of my shoulder blade and up into my lower neck. I've got a bit of a bad back. It might actually be related to banging my head. Like, I really jolted my neck when I banged my head. It could be like a delayed thing from that, but nonetheless, yeah, I'm a bit... the good thing, though, is that sitting in this chair is about the most comfortable I can be at the moment, so I'm not feeling it right now. I'm not taking any painkillers or anything. I hardly ever get bad backs. I feel quite lucky about that. I hardly ever get bad backs at all. Which is quite lucky, and I'm not the thinnest of people. I'm probably prime candidate for bad backs, but I don't really get them at all. I think it might, thinking about it, might be related to the head bang. I had one stitch shin bone. The stitch actually came out Tuesday, 2 days ago. It was only one stitch. It wasn't that big. It hurt like fuck. Like, I was in a bit of pain that night, you know. Thankfully, I'd taken 2 paracetamol at 10 o'clock. Because I had a little bit of a hangover, you know. We'd drank quite a lot the night before. And so the paracetamol probably took the edge off a little bit, because then I banged my head. I think I banged it about, I don't know, 10:30, 11 a.m, something like that, 11ish. So the paracetamol were working nicely for me when I did it, which probably helped a touch. Am I trying to make it to the Minotaur area? In the long run, yeah. I don't know if I'll do it today or not, but we'll see. Right, let's have a look here. Now that could have a big boat in it. It would make more sense, wouldn't it? Let's just follow this road. No stitches for me. I've always used glue. Lojag, well, I was at the mercy of whatever they did I was in the Czech Republic, right? So it seems like they don't glue stuff there. I asked them. Oh, fucking hell! Hopefully they're gonna kill themselves. I asked the doctor if she could glue it, and she looked at me like I just said, "Could you please shit on it?" So I don't think they. Could you please take a dump on my open wound, please? I think that's the best thing to cure it. That's kind of how she looked at me when I suggested gluing it. So I don't think they use glue over there very much.
Call me hand medium light skin tone.
Oh, this sucks. He's got like melee weapons and stuff. Do I play regular servers? I play official sometimes, Vant. It's not the easiest to play official on the regular because there's quite a few cheats in there, but if you check my YouTube channel, the last 2 edited videos both come out on Saturday, so Saturday and the Saturday before, they're both on the official branch of the game. One's on experimental and one's on stable, but they're both on official, so yeah, I do play it. The video on Saturday involves the new SV98, the new sniper rifle that the devs added, so you could check out me using that. Are they going to come out and see me, or will they come out, turn right, and not see me? I wonder what they're doing. They're having a lovely old time in there. As soon as I get to the door, that dude will come out. Give me 1 sec. See? Hello. Well, alright then. You're a talkative fella, I see. Shoot him. If only I had a gun. I'll get it, don't worry. You loot the houses, I'll kill the Z. It's fine. Whoa. I got him. Don't worry. He's dead now. Why doesn't he have a microphone? Why don't you talk? Speak, damn you! Speak! Let me take out my frustrations on you! Yes! My missus is watching this. She's thinking, what the fucking hell is this bollocks? All he does all day is talk in a stupid voice and hit Gamers in the knackers. Guys, just give me 1 sec. I needed to kill him. The missus is standing over me looking like she wants to say something. Just need to mute. Won't be long. Sorry guys, I'm back. No, it won't. It's fine. Yeah, I had to kill him. The missus needed to talk to me. Okay. 50 gigawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, 50 gigawatts. Lovely. That doesn't look good. I don't feel like going to the ocean is really where I want to be going, is it? I don't really know where I am. I hate this. I hate the unknown. I don't really. I like it, but I guess we'll just follow this. I get the feeling we're going to end up running to the coast and there's going to be nothing there. No, the question wasn't that. I didn't really need to mute, really, but it was about charging the car while we're away. I do hate the unknown, yeah. It's jig, yeah, gigawatts. Just like Dr. Brown says in Back to the Future 1. 1.21 gigawatts! And he's a professor. Maybe we could start a new meme about gigachads rather than gigachads, right? Yeah, I definitely could. It could be a thing. Dr. Brown, only his mother calls him Doctor. I'm really hungry. No pitters today. Someone said she's asking what you want for pitters. I've got to stop about 4 to 4:30ish. So I ain't going to have no pitters today. I'm having sangers. I've got egg sangers for lunch, but pitters, no. What's 9 plus 10? 12T. Dr. Brown was Jim in Taxi. Shinbone, showing your age with Taxi. Taxi's before my time. I'm pleased about that. The only thing I know about Taxi is from the film Man on the Moon, or Man in the Moon. The Jim Carrey film about Andy Kaufman. That's the only thing I know about it. I thought that was kind of cool because they had some of the cast from Taxi playing the roles of the other people in Taxi. I thought that was kind of cool. Like Danny DeVito and shit. Soupy, that's not spam. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Are you going to play Vigor? Not today, Albus. I don't have a code. I wouldn't be averse to buying it myself, to be honest. I was offered a code and I've replied, but I've not had a reply back. To be fair, I've been offered a code in 2 separate places, and I said no in one because I was told I was getting them on email, and then I didn't get them on email. But that's by the by. I'm not going to play it today because it's just launching in about an hour or so, and I think it's going to be a shit show. So I think I might wait. Even somebody vaguely related to Bohemia, let's say, suggested that it might launch about 12 noon today, but it might be worth holding fire until 3 or 4 to make sure it's all okay, kind of thing, you know. And I'm finishing at 4, so. No. Nothing. There's nothing. What about in here? There's nothing. Oh, there's something. There's something. It's a Scorpion mag. If my missus is lucky, she might Scorpion. She might. Not want to. Ammo for your gun.
A remedy.
Yeah, there is, yeah. 2 bullets for... Do you know what? I'm fully geared now, aren't I? 2 bullets for a Makarov. That was bad. It was not, actually. It was top tier. You shut your face. I'll keep saying it until you laugh. Dr. Forbin, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Ooh, a skull. I've been here before, haven't I? I remember being here. There's a well. This is where some dude shot at me and then ran away. Bastard. There's food there. We've got beans. I like beans. I quite like some beans IRL. I'm kind of a little bit hungry IRL. I had a cereal bar and half a banana for breakfast. We won the banana prize with our. This is the kind of talk that people tune into this stream for, I think. You know? Let's talk about banana tactics, right? We bought some bananas from the supermarché. Some fucker must have been. God knows where they've been, but they must have been in like a tumble dryer or something. They're bruised to fuck. You have to you're like trying to eat around the bruises, and there's more bruise than banana on every single one. I feel like taking them back and speaking to the manager, Johnny Tesco. Oi, Johnny. Where the fuck are these bananas been? But anyway, yeah, I've had about a third of a banana that I had to eat around the... slight exaggeration, but anyway. And then a cereal bar. And it doesn't really feel to have hit the spot. I am one hungry fucking chap right now. We got bacon in the fridge. I said to the missus, admin kick server restart. I hope they're not hitting me. We got bacon in the fridge. She's like, can we have bacon? I can have bacon sandwiches for breakfast. That'd be good. She's like, no, that's for tomorrow. Tomorrow. What about today? Today is also good. Hi Yozo, how you doing? I heard it's UK. Have you been to the one guy who sells those baked potatoes with beans, other toppings? You don't need to go to a guy. It's not like buying drugs or something. You don't have to go to like a street corner to see a guy about a potato with beans. I had beans. So the other day for lunch on, I think it was Tuesday, I had baked potatoes. You cut them in half, right? I think it's important to explain a baked potato, right? You cut them in half, or you can go fancy and kind of quarter them, but I don't do that shit. You put lots of butter in, so that it's almost as much butter as potato, and let it mingle in and melt away into all lovely buttery goodness, right? And then you put cheese on top of the potato, like quite a lot of cheddar cheese, and then you put piping hot baked beans on top of the cheese, so therefore it melts the cheese into the potato and butter. And then this is the bit that not many people do. I put a little bit of coleslaw on top of that as well, which is possibly not for everyone, but beans on cheese on potatoes is lovely. Do you eat the baked potato upside down? No. That would be ridiculous all on black. There's a baked potato guy all over Facebook. Let me just have a little Google about baked potato guy. But no, nobody needs a baked potato guy. Baked potato guy. Spudman, the TikTok sensation going viral for his jacket potatoes. It's just a potato. Who's better known as Ben Newman, who's better known as Spudman, has millions of followers on TikTok who love watching him make and sell jacket potatoes. What the fuck am I doing? I guess I'm only playing a video game, right? But why have I've spent nearly 10 years getting 500,000 followers, not even, nearly 500,000 subs on YouTube, right? And this fucker's just making jacket potatoes. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? To be fair, I think there's maybe a bit more revenue in YouTube long format content, so it's okay. I'm not feeling all bad about it. Jacket potatoes are good done in the air fryer, dude. You can't do a jacket potato in the air fryer. Air fryers are for frying things with air. You know, like everyone knows it. Quantum, you just can't do it. I think there's a conspiracy to tell people that you can cook things in an air fryer when you can only fry air in them. Everyone knows it. Food always attracts attention. It would attract my attention right now. I'd be salivating watching even a video of a jacket potato. I'd be salivating like the dog when I eat
potato, butter, cheese, beans, then extra
when I eat
cheese
prawns.
is the best. Also 10 months woo.
Potato, butter, cheese, beans, then extra cheese is the best. Also 10 months through. Will, thank you. I never go for the extra cheese, but I could see the fascination with that. You can do anything in an air fryer. You just have to believe it. Can I turn coal into diamonds? Can I turn scrap metal into gold? I'd like to do that. Can I do that? Can I store my Bitcoin in my air fryer? Do I use Branston beans? We quite often use the Aldi beans. They used to be called Corrali, but they're something else now. Schnorbert, thanks for coming in, dude.
Wish you a great stream today. Impossibly more offline next week's again. Hope you got my Sandy email. Have a great run.
I have
Try
got the
not to
email.
die
I haven't
and
read it yet, but that's by design. I really have been double busy, but I will get to it, dude. I've seen it. It's marked as unread because it is unread, but I will get to it. I had an email from someone at PC Specialist about a potential sponsored video the other day, and I haven't even replied to that yet. I haven't even read it. Same thing, I just haven't had time. Sorry, guys. See, look, I haven't even got time to press the changing server screen. Sorry. You missed me killing a zombie like an absolute pro.
With DayZ. Now I'm hyped for the new update.
You can only see the stream if you've got an air fryer.
Altaria is kind of dead, right?
It depends on the map. Alteria's still got people in it on Karma Crew. I think Zero changed Altaria to another map, so I don't think so. I don't think it's dead. Alteria's got more development to come as well, but it's a fun map. I just think there's always more, you know, like around the Easter holidays, maps like Bitterroot come up, and
66.
there's only so many maps that so many players can go in, you know. So if Bitterroot's up, maybe Altaria takes a little bit of a knock, then Experimental comes out, then Battle Royale, and then Deadfall. There's always something new. But people will be back on Altaria because it's a good map and John McClane knows what he's doing, you know. People will be playing it again for sure. See, I could open this food with the this wrench thing, but it's worse at opening than most other items. Like if I could find a knife or something, it would be so much better. So I'm gonna just hold fire for now. I know I'm starving, but I'm gonna get more beans if I open it with a better tool. I'm going to try and find me a knife. Oh, so hungry. I here, Chimpkin. Some of that chicken.
Beans.
Spudman. No, Spudman. Spudman. Yeah. I'm starting to grow frustrated with Instagram, which is basically, it's like old man tickle tockle, right? I don't have tickle tockle, but I do go on Instagram to follow the watch channels, you know, like the watch companies, you know, because I'm a watch bore. So but I also then get recommended all sorts of other videos. Because of when we had the dog, I quite often get shouty people telling you how to look after dogs, you know. This is how you separate two dogs fighting. This is a joke. Ah! Or I really like this one there's a drummer channel, and he's a drummer, but you never see him drumming. All you do is see him in the bottom corner of the screen, nodding his head and pointing up to someone else drumming. He's got like 1 million followers or something, and all you see is his bold fucking head in the bottom corner, looking like a young Alan Shearer, going hey, as he points up at somebody else that can actually drum. Like, when is the reacting to the reacting content coming? So. How is this? Maybe it is a thing and I've just not seen it, but you know, you get like a video and then someone underneath going like nodding and pointing, right? When is there going to be someone then pointing and laughing at the one pointing and nodding? Hello? Do you have
What's your name?
My name is, do you have a knife?
Okay.
Do you have a knife?
Sorry, no English.
Parlez-vous knife?
French.
Avec le stab.
I'm sorry.
Turn à droite. Sorry guys, I don't think he understood my high-level French. I don't understand. That was fluent. It couldn't have been more fluent. I think he had to run away because he was shocked. You know, sometimes you see those videos and it's somebody that's in, like, I don't know, China, and they look like as American as they could, and then they start speaking in fluent Chinese, and the people in the local area are like staggered. And I think that's what just happened there. That dude was like, Zut alors! This Englishman, his French is so perfect. And then he had to run away. That's what happened just now. It's exactly what just happened. He was like, fuck me dead. I feel shamed about my my lack of other languages. I best run away. Alright, I think it's time to bust out the beans. We ain't got any choice, have we? Please get me at least 70%. 70%, come on, I want 70% of the beans. All for me, come on, please. Yes!
20 months already seems like yesterday.
I'd say that's about 80%. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Excuse me, had a knife in his bones. Yeah, but I need a knife to extract his knife in his bones. Fishfinder, thank you for the 20 months. Exton Duke, thank you. Zablat, thank you. Exton Duke, thank you again. Exton Duke subbing on YouTube and on Twitch. Dude, that is hardcore. Thank you very much. Velvet Monkey, D Wombat, Captain Kitty, Captain Kitty, thank you. Yeah, what was I saying? Instagram. It's beyond tedious now. Like, there's videos. There's like 18-year-olds. Maybe they're 22, but they look 18. I don't know. But doing videos about how to be rich and how to do finance and stuff. And all they're doing is trawling Google to find some tip and then making a video of it. You know, like, there's no evidence that they've got any money themselves. They're just on Instagram telling you how to be rich. I don't understand. I'm confused about the world. Like, there's people with no money on the internet telling you how to deal with having money and how to make money and stuff. And I don't understand how there needs to be some kind of Instagram certificate qualification type thing, like, so that when the video plays, they're actually, I'm making videos about how to be a millionaire and can confirm that I am a real life millionaire. Here's my proof. I'm Instagram verified. That's what we need. Having Kitty, exactly. Having 2 jobs brings in more money than 1 job, so make sure your partner has 2 jobs. Follow for more financial advice, yeah. Over many years, my Instagram has become more and more disturbing. Yeah, I don't. All of these things are quite useful if you're just following them for the stuff that interests you. But if let's say you're a watch bore, and I don't know, a watch company releases a little video about their latest thing. You watch that video, and then you're about 7 degrees of separation away from fucking dog attacks or God knows what. Wonder if he found a knife.
Hey, who is firing? Is that you?
Yeah, this man tried to punch me.
Whose man?
This man on the ground.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, okay.
He tried to punch me. He's a bad guy, yeah.
Okay.
He said
he's a fucker,
he said he didn't have a knife, and look, he had a knife. I asked to borrow his knife to cut up a chicken.
Oh, the fucker.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Fucker, he's lying and he's... Oh my god, look.
Yeah, punch him.
Okay.
Sick him. Sick him.
I did.
Yeah, thank you. What's your...
I don't have any knife for real.
No, well, I've got a knife now. This dude had one all along.
Very good.
What's your name, dude?
But I never went... My name is Bastard, what's yours?
Your name is Bastard?
Yeah, my name is Bastard.
There's a guy there. He's got a crossbow. Dude, Bastard, should we have him? Let's take him.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Hello!
Hello?
Do you think you're better than me?
In what?
Yeah, you think you're better than me, right?
Fuck.
No.
Oh, look at you. Look. You're better than me.
No.
They
Well, I think you think you're better than me. Oh my god!
Good job, bastard. That sorted him out.
Yeah, thank you. Do you want the crossbow?
No, you can keep it. It's all right. Consider it a peace offering in these crazy
Thank
times.
you.
It's okay.
Thank you very much. Yeah, this is crazy time. So I wanted to see what is here because I never saw a place like this before.
Yeah, let's see what is
I
here.
think this is. Yeah. Oh, that's very comfy. I could live here. Oh. Okay, yeah.
I actually stayed somewhere
I
that
found
was
a
worse than this last week.
Monster. Very fine.
What have you found?
Yeah, look. We can sit here. We can sit here and like watch the TV or a football game or something like that.
What team do you support?
I don't know if you know it. I support Racing Club de Lens. It's a French team.
Racing Club, did you say? Lens.
Yeah, Racing Club
L-E-N-S,
of Lens,
is
yeah.
it? L-E-N-S?
Yes, of
Lens.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I heard of them.
What about you?
Liverpool.
Oh, you heard of them?
Yeah, Liverpool.
Oh, Liverpool. Oh, I'm glad you heard of them. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
That's very. Oh, Liverpool. Okay. That's very good. Well, I don't know if we have. If we can watch those games in here, but
Nah.
we'll try.
I think they're probably all zombies now.
Yeah.
Just trying to see what you can do. You can fall.
Yeah.
Do you know where to go from here? Oh shit.
I'm not sure, but I think maybe, but I'm not sure. So
I think it's this way.
if you want to try my guess, let's do it.
I think it's
if you
this
need
way.
water,
Yeah,
if you need
I could
water
let me
here.
just chop up this chicken, and then I'll wash my
Yeah, yeah.
hands. That would be a good idea.
yeah, good.
I might need to
good.
chop up one of those two dead guys that are on the ground there, because probably a good idea to get some bones.
Yeah, I don't have any knife. I could use some bones too. Good plan. Okay, can I borrow your knife? I will cut one, and then I will wash my hand here.
Yeah, there you go. No worries, dude.
Thank you.
It might ruin. It's only got it's badly damaged, but it's all good.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming back.
I like Bastard. He hasn't asked me what my name is. I think he's true to his name, isn't he? Bad Good Boy, Dubai Mason, Gordon, a Fish Finder, Zablat, thank you. I quite like that about DayZ. Like, I'm the most evil one in this town right now, yet I've still made a friend, you know? I love that.
Ruining the game.
It can
since
give you a bit of a god
2016.
complex, right? Like, I've taken two souls, and I've picked the one that's the funniest, and now
I'm
we're
back,
friends.
I've got some bones for you. Take it.
Excellent. Did you get his rope as well? Did you get his like entrails?
Yeah. I have his guts, but I didn't craft it because I didn't want to.
No, that's okay. That's all
ruin
good.
your knife, you know.
Right.
Take the guts. It's for you.
Yeah, I'll take the guts. I'll craft it. Might as well. I managed to eat them by mistake yesterday on the mouse and then got sick, so probably best to do it now.
Yeah. I did it my first life here too, but I had pills like vitamins pills, and one cured me. I was lucky.
Right. The knife did ruin, so you were right, but it was all good.
Yeah, you got the rope. We have anything we need now.
I was
will
here
just
I
grab
was here
the
once
little
before, and I followed the road that way, and I definitely ended up somewhere else, but I don't know where it was. But I think we should probably go that way.
Yeah. Let's try that.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I have a very important question for you.
You think you're better than me?
Oh, no,
Do you
no,
like
I know.
football?
Yeah, I like football. Do you like
Okay.
you like it?
What team do you like? That's very fucking important.
PSG! Fucking Mbappe!
Point
Fucking
9
hell.
Well, Mbappe's the best player for Real
What?
Madrid now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's...
Yeah, of course he is. So you don't like Racing Club de Lens?
I love, j'adore.
No, you have to say you love it.
I love Racing Club de Lens.
Okay, another question, just like that. What do you think of Liverpool? Your answer is very important. Please think through about it.
Yeah, it's a good city, Liverpool, no? You eat well.
Yeah.
I don't like his answer. No?
Do you eat well?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure he's speaking the
Check
truth.
the ground.
No?
Check the ground. Check the ground. You could maybe need them. Dude, can you? Have you seen up there? You can get up there.
Oh, whoa!
I think I don't like your answer, you know?
Ah, mais wesh! Oh, stop! Wesh!
Why is everyone French?
C'est quoi ton nom? T'es où? Where's the French guy?
Je suis français.
Je ne comprends
et j'aime le
pas.
Racing Club de Lens.
Non mais tu
Oui.
veux pas me dire... C'est la première fois que je joue sur la map, tu veux pas me dire où faut aller là?
I don't understand.
No, wait!
Whoa!
That's a French!
Whoa,
No,
whoa.
don't!
Oh, whoa! Mais
Kill him.
tu trahis ton...
PSG suck.
For Racing Club de Lens! Good job, my friend.
Vive la Lance.
Okay, let's go now.
Why is there ever like one of the other guys was French? Do you all get up really early or something in France? Like everyone's French on the server today.
Maybe we do, but I have a problem. I can put the bolt in the crossbow. Fuck.
Just try firing it somewhere and then try again. It probably work.
Oh yeah. Good, thank you.
I like the way he was like, no,
Nice.
don't do it.
And
then
with chicken, I have good cross now.
nice.
That's fine.
I have got 3 chicken breasts that we can try and
Bolt
cook,
is
but
good.
3 chicken
Yeah,
breasts don't
okay.
go very far, do they? We should try and get another one.
Okay. So I think this is the direction to I don't know the name. I can't remember. I had a map yesterday. I tried to memorize some shit, but
We'll work it out. It's okay.
did you play a lot here?
I played a little bit the other day, so I know a little bit of the map, but I don't know any of the names of the towns either, same as you.
Yeah. Okay. So I played a little bit too. Never went to the stage, but I died at the airfield yesterday.
Okay, I have made it
Okay,
to
so that
I've
was
made it
you,
to
right?
the other side of the wall. I've made it through the bunker and everything.
Oh, nice.
I did it on like
Okay,
pretty much
okay.
my first
never
session.
went to, so I don't know what it is. Okay.
I'm not betraying this dude. I think Stimpy's hilarious, Duzo, but I don't like pretending to be friendly.
I'm not sure you. Yeah, you don't tell me what's your name.
It's
You
Dave.
never told me.
Dave.
Dave. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like it should be Lars Fredriksson. That's a niche reference. I'm pretty sure there's a band called Lars Fredriksson and the Bastards. But I might have got that wrong.
Oh, there is a bag.
Yeah, take it.
Do you want it?
Nah, I've got
Oh,
I've got a
nice.
bag. It's all good.
Hey, God, Dave, you don't take a beautiful hat like this.
Yeah, this woolen one feels really comfy on my head. You know, I haven't got much hair. I haven't got very much hair, so this hat's kind of
Yeah,
needed.
comfy
you know?
over beauty, right?
Yeah, exactly. If I was a younger man, I'd care about fashion, but at my age, it's all about the comfort, you know. James, thank you so much for the super chat. I think he's funny as well. Hopefully we can live a little while. I'm quite enjoying it too, to be honest. He's good, isn't he? I'm spot on with Lars Fredrickson and the Bastards. Well, good to know, instructional. Back from when I used to do music. Right. So where's the good place to go for loot? Is it Mohawk or Algonquin?
Oh yeah, okay. No, that's not Mohawk. Definitely not. Oh, wait. No, I think it's better to go straight and try to cross the river.
Okay.
My experience yesterday is that the very north of the map is good to find some stuff, but not a lot of weapon. And near the river and down the river there is.
Shall we kill these zombies?
It's way better to cross early, you know.
All right.
I think so.
I think Algonquin sounds a bit like some kind of character out of Star Wars. Qui-Gon Jinn's long lost daughter or something. Pull out. Dude, you looted that house really quickly.
Yeah, oh, there is a...
Oh, is there pumpkins on that one?
There is a pumpkin.
Yeah, pumpkin. I like pumpkin. Yeah, let's have it. Gather pumpkin. We could cook them and the chicken, and then we could do that.
If you want, we can cook that on this house very quickly because that's a good fire. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. You get more food if you cook it, right? You get more energy. I'm just going to get some bark.
Okay, I've got the sticks and I got matches.
Okay. So I only need one piece of bark then. Oh, there's another animal behind. I haven't got any bullets left.
I have the crossbow, but another animal. Oh, I'm sick.
Do you think it's a cold?
Yeah, I think. Did nothing wrong. Oh, thank you!
No worries. Medico.
I never cooked pumpkin slices. I don't know if it's...
It doubles the calories, so you get more energy.
Oh, very nice. I will check if there is not another pumpkin.
James, thank you very, very much for the support once again. 50 Aussie dollar super chat. That's very generous, dude. Thank you. Presume that's Aussie dollars. I think it is A, right? Must be. Right, there's a bit on the ground if you want to eat it.
Oh yeah, thank you. And I just discovered yesterday that I could eat the food at 100 degrees because I didn't know that was a mod on mammals.
Yeah, that's right. This is English cooking at its finest, right? Just baked pumpkin.
Yeah, you know. a vegetable and nothing more than the vegetable, you know. And still, it's a little bit fancy because the smoke is giving him some flavor.
Yeah, exactly.
But, just
I don't like flavour. I don't like flavour. There's another bit of chicken.
Of course you don't. You're British.
This guy is fucking hilarious. God, this is taking ages. Whoa. Can't get it.
Bye. It's time for a good hoedown.
The fucking guy's killed bastard. What an arsehole. And his gun's... Oh, there it is. It's okay. Why would he kill bastard? He's headshotted him as well. Oh, that sucks. He was so cool. Look, you can see the handle now much more easily. I could have definitely got that, but isn't it a little bit weird that I was more concerned about the chicken burning, more concerned about the chicken burning than I was the crossbow. I think maybe I might have my priorities a little bit off there. Whoa! Leave me alone!
No.
Why you do that?
Why not?
Now my phone's ringing.
Come on, man.
What?
What you doing here?
I'm cooking and then this guy tried to kill me.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Okay.
So why are you trying to kill me?
I don't know. I heard shot.
Yeah, the guy was shooting at me. I had a hoe, now he's dead.
Oh. Okay. What's your plan?
My plan is to not die to some douchebag with a crossbow.
Well, same here.
Well, there's only one of us been firing the crossbow, douchebag.
Okay.
Yes! Have some of that. Oops. Ah. Where's his matches then? Already got them. Is that cooked already? One of them cooked. I don't know what's going on there. I know I put one of the cooked ones on by mistake. That was my mistake. Oh, poor bastard. I like Bastard. He was a good dude. I probably have not made enough of that crossbow shot, you know. That was a good shot. I was quite pleased about that. What an eventful start to the stream, eh? Fucking hell. I need to go and get my bolt back off that dead guy out the back there. Come on. fuck did that go? What did you reckon that hit my gun or something? I think he might have hit my gun. Oh well. So long, bastard. You were a good dude. I think the crossbow was already damaged. I don't know. Maybe you're right. But anyway, we're alive and he's dead. That's the main thing. Dear. My ears just went all funny then. Like, really crazily so. There's something quite satisfying about a crossbow kill. I ain't gonna lie. It does feel cool when you kill a dude with a crossbow. And a hoe as well. The guy inside the house, I think he had a couple of bullets in his pistol as well. A couple of bullets in the pistol, yet still came a steaming in. It was my plan all along to lure him into a trap of firing all his repeater bullets by trying my damnedest to get the piece of chicken out the fire. Like that was more important than the impending death. You got to get your priorities straight in the apocalypse. I'd rather die than have burnt chicken. Balls, thank you so much for the subbing. Very, very kind. So James, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the resub as well. James, we don't normally get the Northern Lights here, but a lot of the UK had it on Friday night because of the solar flares, that, like the solar storm that happened. I didn't know about it until it was too late, so I missed it. I'm gutted about it. There was a chance to see them on Saturday, so we went out in the car at like 11:30. We went out relatively late, like my daughter was here, my 12-year-old. We all went out in the car to somewhere where there's no street lights so we could have a look. And the sky was a little bit different than it normally would be. If you took a photo of it, there was more light in the sky. But unfortunately there was no Northern Lights or Aurora Borealis stuff. You usually have to go a lot more north. Sometimes they get it on the north edge of Scotland, like the islands at the very north of Scotland, but I live down south. We never get it here. That's the first time there's been an opportunity to see it in forever, and I didn't know until it was too late. Hi, Durachus. How you doing? You know you're good at the game when you're cooking and getting a gunfight and still don't burn the chicken. Either that or you're so blasé. I wouldn't say good is the thing. I think more blasé is the thing. If I died there, people would have been in the chat going, "What the fuck are you doing? Why were you doing that? What were you doing? Why didn't you focus on the guy?" Rah! But when you get away with it, it makes you look cool, right? That's the way I see it. It's just a fly in the ambient. I know I went towards that big tower before, over that way. That's never got anything loot-wise. I think that's the river there. Let's go and have a look, see if that's the river. It took Sacriel 2 years to say it right. Well, that's the only thing I've ever done better than Sacriel, Durachus, to be fair. I get most names wrong, you know. It's a little bit like the lottery, you know. If you close your eyes and throw a dart at the dartboard, sooner or later you're going to hit a bullseye, you know. Like, that's my approach to getting names right on Twitch. I got the best view of the eclipse. It was massive in the sky for us, and it was completely clear, but the auras was completely clouded over. Yeah, we didn't have the eclipse here, so no bueno for us. I'd like to see a total eclipse. That would be cool. There was one like in the 90s where I live, but it was cloudy, so I couldn't see it. Yeah, there's kind of a fenced-off area over there. I think it might be a melee base. The tower wasn't far away from the underground bunker. You might be right. I did get, actually, a head torch, which is kind of handy. We can go in the underground bits now, can't we? This is looking distinctly like it might be the river. Yet there's a bridge, look. You know what bridges go over, don't you? Ooh. Tunif Cornish Maid. Thank you very much for the new sub. Tony the Cornish Maid, that is. Tony. Hey, Tony. Oh, I'm so hungry. How many people have I eaten in all my hours? Not many. I eat things that aren't the human bean. I don't do the human bean eating very often. I don't think Bastard will think he betrayed me. He'll have seen me standing there when he fell. Bastard knows better than to think I did it. I'm sure of that. There's the underground there. Let's just go there. Oh, no, let's go to this military base, actually. We did just hear shots. In fact, fuck that. I'm going to go to the underground. That military base is... I've been there a couple of times. There's next to no loot. It's really shite for loot. And it's usually got dudes all around. Oh, fuck. There's a guy there running over the pipe. Oh, well. I've got no vest. They're going right. That might be okay for me. Oh no. I bet they turn around and look back. There's no way I'm going to get away with this. Some might say it's a little foolhardy. Now they're going left. They're going to go to the underground, I think.
TRMZ.
I think they're going to have to come back, because going left there, they're going to end up stuck. Oh no,
Deadfall.
I think they've worked it out. They're going for the underground tunnel, I'm sure of it. Right, his immediate reaction is to shoot. That's good, he didn't shoot. She didn't shoot. Oh. Yes. Hello? Hello? I hit them. That sucks, so he did shoot. I hit them with my crossbow, probably in the arm. I saw him flinch. That fucking sucks. What a cool life that was, nonetheless. I think it's a bit harsh to suggest he's a camper, given he only just went in there, but it was a very defensive way to play. I think it was a smart way to play. He's lucky he's not dead, or to be fair. I did try to talk. I think I was going to try and team up, if I'm honest, but yeah, oh well. That's the way Deadfall is, unfortunately. There's not many friendlies, you know. There's quite a lot of shooters. Whereas me, on the other hand, I've been nothing but friendly all day, you know. I've not shot anyone. Not anyone. I've not shot anyone at all.
Kill me, please.
Did you eat your spawn apple?
It's fucking ruined.
What? Why is it ruined?
Fucking we got beat up by a zombie trying to fucking die. You wouldn't finish the job, I guess.
Oh, I'll finish you off, don't
Okay,
worry.
you finish the fucking job.
Toss that salad. Now he's going to wake up naked. He can't suicide. I've saved you, don't worry, you're okay. You're safe now.
Failed. What do you mean?
You're safe. My, what nice legs you have. Well, fucker. He's going to go and throw himself off a building. It'll be okay. He'll be fine, don't worry. Haron, that's where we were before. Oh, great. We can just go and retrace all of our steps. My head torch might still be on my body. Maybe I could just run back to where I died. Having said that, though, the slight issue with that is that I won't have any food or water or anything. That's probably not smart. Balls, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dozin. I hope you're good. Cheers for the 3 years. CJB, thank you for the 5. And Tony, thank you for the new sub. Thanks a lot. That was such an eventful life, considering we barely got out of the spawn zone, right? I shot a couple of well, they weren't even unfriendly. That's not true. I shot a couple of friendly Frenchmen that didn't deserve it, and then I teamed up with a bastard Frenchman and killed some more. Then we defended his honour after he took a bullet to the head. We killed his killer. We killed the next one. You could make a video out of that life, and I need to make more videos. I think, you know, the crossbow I don't know, crossbow revenge or something like that. Don't shoot me, I'm cooking. There you go. That's the name of the video. You could make a little video out of that for sure. The problem I have is time. You know, I don't have the time to make it. Movie rights are up for sale. Yeah. Who was the guy you were running with? He was a French dude called Bastard. None. Thank you very much for the follow. None HC, Hardcore for Life, dude. Thanks for the follow on YouTube. Jofik, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. I have got an email on my system from someone that's like offering to do editing. And Uncupa's doing editing, and he's doing a good job, but Uncupa's doing like the longer storied ones. I could do with someone to make me a video a week, like from stuff like that. You know, that could be a 10-15 minute video on its own. I could do with that, yeah. I've got a few people that have expressed an interest, but I'm just spread a little thin at the moment to even like organise it. Why is everyone French? Yeah, Banana. I think the first Deadfall run will be an edit from Uncupa. That was a fun little run. Racing Club Lons. North Essex. I don't do the hours thing very often. I've done it once this year, you bastard, you. Do you think you're better than me? He was cool. Now I'm going to have no food. I seriously doubt much is going to have like spawned back here. Oh, food. Right, I'm going to take that tuna. I'm going to run back to my body, I think. I'm going to run back. I'm sure there won't be much there, but I'm hoping the head torch will be there. So I'm just going to drink at this well. Then I'm going to eat the tuna and run like fuck. Noi, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. If you're watching the stream on YouTube or Twitch for that matter, and you're not subscribed on YouTube, it's free, right? Don't forget to subscribe to YouTube. I'm trying to eke my way to 500,000 followers. Daddy needs a new celebratory watch, okay? Come on. I'm not getting one, but rest assured I'd like to.
Thanks for turning me onto this game just over a year ago. Have learned some of what to do, many things of what not to do, and have put many hours in. Absolutely love this game, and my wife dislikes you very much for introducing...
My wife dislikes you very much for introducing me to this game. Repsol, well, just say to her, come on, love, I could be down the pub. I could be down the pub pissing it all away on lager, but instead I'm at home, where it's safe and cheap, you know? Like, look at it that way. I could be out playing golf every Saturday with my mates, but no, I'm on the PC, in the house at least. You know where I am, you know? Protect Nautilus. No, I don't want another one, dude. How many do you think I need? I should let chat decide. No, I'd end up getting watch face. How is that one not dead? 4 heavy attacks. I'm not even going to bother looting the houses. For fuck's sake. But the rags get damaged easy enough, don't they? Yeah, I don't know how long the bodies take to despawn on this, but I'm going to try and get back to where I died, I think. I could be away with your cousin Susan, but no, I'm here playing video games. Look at what a good guy I am. Am I still walking long distances? Wazza, I'm trying to, yeah. I haven't done a walk today because I had to get... Like, I've got up this morning, had a cup of tea and a I wouldn't even call it breakfast, but a little bit of something to eat. And then I took the dog's paraphernalia around to... Because the dog's not staying with us for a few days, we're going away. Anyway, I've had shit to do. And so no walk this morning, but when we get to where we're going tonight, I think we're going to go for a walk. But yeah, I've been doing like 10 to 12,000 steps a day. Because of what I do and how I stream, most of those steps have been in one go. So like yesterday I went out for nearly an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 20 minutes, something like that. So I've been going out walking every day. I lost 43 pounds last year, and I think I put about 25 of them back on, which sucks. However, I'm back on it now, so I'm going back the other way. 23 I think. Is it true that Trent's leaving Liverpool? I've no idea. Someone in the shed behind there, like. If Trent leaves, Trent leaves. But I think it's all paper talk. I doubt he'll leave. If he does, he's one of the most valuable players on the planet. I don't think his contract's tremendously long. I know he's had some challenges, but he's a young player with the ability to score a lot of goals. His stats are amazing, so he would fetch a reasonable fee. Trent is a bit of an issue for Liverpool. I don't want him to leave, by the way. I genuinely think he is going to be a really good player in the long run, but playing fullback as he does, you know, we've got Connor, what's his face, who's actually an amazingly good fullback coming through, a youngster. And Trent really needs to be transitioning more to, like, defensive midfield, I think, you know. He's not really an out-and-out... Oh, shit. The bodies don't take long to despawn, then, do they? Look, they're not even there. That's weird. The guy in the house, our friendly dude, is still there. There's a backpack on that one. I thought I saw veg on it. Oh, they're not grown yet. Sorry, I've just pulled that out. I pulled out too early. Story of my life. Right, I'm going to just keep going. There is a bag in that house that I could take, but I'm just going to keep going.
Hello from my kids Ember and Bill.
Redbeard, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Look at all those subs on YouTube. I just got like 10 in a row. Like I should mention subbing on YouTube more often, shouldn't I? Can you? Thank you for the membering on YouTube. Cheers for becoming a member. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Get the crossbow you threw away. I can't be bothered, dude. I'm just going to run this way. I think I'm kind of up against it time-wise. I need to get there. Yeah, not quite, Sapient, that's true. Redbeard, thank you. Kanye, thank you again. And also George Callis, John Radu, Felt, Grayson, Hans, Kanye, you became a member before you became a sub. That's insane. And Wok, thank you.
Hope you're having a good one.
Cheers for the subscriptions on YouTube, guys. Thanks for following. Moogle, thanks for the 5 as well. Bokrill's very nice indeed, dude. Redbreast 12. So I'm trying not to drink right now, so no alcohol for me, which sucks. But yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a bottle of that with me today. That would be lovely. So we're going to the Norfolk coast for a few days today. So after the stream, I've got to throw some clothes in the bag and then drive us up there. But usually I'd take a bottle of whiskey with me and stuff. But I'm not going to have any alcohol while I'm there. I'm going to be teetotal, which kind of sucks, you know, like. Going away for the weekend, and I guess it's fine. But when you're away, it's the ideal opportunity to have a few bottles of wine, I'd say. Left-handed Sig, only on PC. Yikes! I don't fully understand what you're saying. What's your favourite guns in DayZ? Pick 4 guns. Mine's AKM, Vicar, Drum, Shotgun, and DMR. Blimey. Well, DMR's definitely in there, dude. DMR for me. The Org AX would be in there too. So the DMR and the Org AX would be 2. After that, I'm not entirely sure what I might go for. Possibly... definitely got to have a sniper in there. So I'd go for the Blaze, even though the Blaze isn't the best sniper. Right? It's my favourite. So Blaze, DMR, Org AX... And then I'd probably pick another assault rifle. And I really like the M16. But I'm going to say the AK-74. Because I've already said 1556. Ah, no worries, left hand. Yeah, the SV98 actually is a really good gun. I think that's going to be a decent addition to the game. It's a bit hard to say it's my favourite or anything right now, given it's only just kind of dropped. Cody, yeah, I feel much better. Yeah, I feel much better than I did for sure. I feel a bit annoyed about that. It's a shame. If I'd hit them in the chest, they might have dropped 2, and at the speed that we've ran back, I think I'd have been back before them. Problem is now, I'm yellow hungry, and there's not going to be any easy food for me, is there? You know, like, I probably can't go back in that tunnel. It fires Mosin rounds, the SV98, so it fires Mosin rounds, it takes a 10-round mag, and it takes the same scopes as the M4 does, so the 4x ACOG, 6x ACOG, and then the red dots. Simon, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you very much. Why not the VSD? The VSD is amazing, but if I'm going to pick one gun to be like my DMR gun, if you like, I'd pick the DMR over the SVD. The DMR is just more powerful. The SVD with a suppressor is really, really good. No denying it. But the scopes, I'm talking about only on official. On official, you can't put the Scorpion. Sorry, you can't put the ACOGs on it. You can't use the Zenit mount. On official, with the SVD, you're forced to use the PSO scopes, and they're just not as good. So the fact that you can put a suppressor on it wouldn't sway me towards the SVD over the DMR. The DMR is a little bit more powerful, Can also have a 20-round mag. And on top of that, it's got much nicer scopes, which makes it a bit of a no-brainer for me. I feel like I've made it back here really quite quickly. My body's got to still be there, but whether there'll be any loot on it or not is another matter. Vigor is coming out today, and it's meant to be coming out at 1 o'clock CEST, which is in 2 minutes. In a monster, I don't think that's true about the recoil, by the way. I'm pretty sure all of the AK variants have the same recoil. Source for that is Wobo. Pretty much all of the assault rifles have the same recoil pattern. Which doesn't make sense to me, because I find the 74 easier. Taking my head torch. Oh, they were gonna use a chem light. Oh, I've dropped my chem light as well, so I can't. Can I even go down there now? I think it's too dark, isn't it? There might be some more loot on the inside. I think I'm going to be shit out of luck here. I'm going to go down, and then we're going to end up coming straight back up again. I think it goes completely pitch black, doesn't it? It's so frustrating the dude's taken my head torch. Like, yeah, I definitely can't do that with no head torch, can I? That sucks. So what have I actually come back for? I've come back for a Makarov, a pair of gloves and a pair of boots, and that's about it. Yeah, I did say it would be out in 2 minutes, 3 minutes ago, so no surprise it's out. I can make a torch, yeah, but I don't think going under there with a torch would be a good idea. Like, how the fuck do I keep it going, you know, like, once it gets down to 6? That's probably the bolt that was stuck in the fucker. Right, we're going to have to go and do some looting, I suppose. I would dearly love to find something to shoot and then go... And if I can go to the military base over there, I might be able to get some sweet, sweet revenge, you know. We know that that dude that killed me is underground. I could maybe go across there and get my revenger, you know. I know I threw a crossbow away, but I don't really care. Like, it could take me 5 minutes to try and find it, and I'm just not that worried. I was trying to get back to my body before it despawned, which I did, you know. Like, if I'd spent 5 minutes looking for the crossbow, I might have come back and the body was gone. As it turns out, that would have been a good choice, but I didn't know what the dude was going to take, did I? The head torch was the thing I really needed. He might have left all sorts. As it is, all I've got is some bones and a fishing rod I don't need. Corey, yeah, I'm early today. I've got to finish early as well, so I'm only going to be on for 5 or 6 hours today. But me and the missus are going away for a few days, so I've got to finish and pack a bag and then go. We're only going somewhere in the UK. We're going to Norfolk for a few days, but me and the missus have not had like a little break. I know I've just been to Prague, but me and the missus have not been anywhere for fucking ages, so it's long overdue. We're only going for a couple of days. I'm not sure about Sunday. Usually I stream on a Sunday. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming on Sunday or not. I really don't know. Where's the trip heading? North Norfolk Coast, Coda. Aaron Hobbs, thank you for the follow on YouTube. And Skygrid Editing, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Don't need lube. Kind of need that, but I don't have the space to carry the fucking thing. Well, I might need it later. I don't need it now. That's good. I think I'm just going to keep the pet bottle. That canteen's got water in it though, which could come in handy. If I found like tabs or something, I could just drink it, but I think I'll be alright. I think it's time to go. I ain't got time for this fucking around. I need to get going. I want to find stuff for revenge. I'm going on a Revenga mission. The Revenga bus is coming. Watch out for the Norfolk dumplings, eh? Blimey. Ow, ow, ow. This is not good. I need to carry these things. I'm sure I'll get like a better jacket or like a bag of some sort fairly soon, but I need it now. Like we're about to go into the loot, well, where the loot is, let's say. I need some shit. A bit worried about this door being closed. There's someone going to be aiming at the door probably. Fuck me. Oh, I got bullets for that, haven't I? There's a dude. Heard a zombie. Aggro-y. Dude came out. Now I'm stuck in here. Loading a mag next door. Shit. Oh, you fucker! I did hit him several times, but yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That was kind of tricky with the zombies backing me up. I was a bit shoot-tastic, maybe. I think I hit him more than he hit me, but he's wearing a press vest, right? So he only had to hit me once or twice. That sucks. It's not been going my way today, is it? That was tricky, though. Like not the end of the world to lose it, but no matter what there, I was always going to end up with the zombies on me, you know, like... kind of bad timing or bad luck or whatever. The dude's stuck in the barrack and I can go round and shoot them, but I had to go round to where the windows were, and as I did it, the fucker came out. Oh well, it's been a really eventful day so far, but also a bit of a pisser. Alright, let's go and loot down there. Right, no more rushing towards the tunnels, I guess. We're going to have to go back to playing at normal pace. The loot is kind of tricky in the early stages of the map. It just is, unfortunately. The loot in the spawn areas is a bit shit. You have to get down to where we just were. You have to get down to places like that. And then the other side of the river is where the loot is better. Like, around here is not that great. Like, everybody spawns around where... like, wherever we are, someone's just been, always. So you're normally going to get a couple of bits of food from a zombie that you kill. And then drink at the well and then try to move on. You might get something. Like, you might get a lucky Makarov or a shotgun or something, perhaps. But you don't get a lot. Mostly it's like this, like houses full of nothing. I still love this server, though. I think the map is great. It's just a bit tricky in the beginning, you know, but... it'd be a bit dull if it was a bit easy, wouldn't it, I suppose? You know. Was it? Yeah, Deadfall's fun. I like it. I wouldn't be on it otherwise. Like, there's food. We've found food and everything. That's good. Right, let's just check. Like, there's some doors closed around here. I don't know where we are. But it feels like we're somewhere where no one's been for a little while. So, with any luck, we might get a few things by the look of it. That's not the same one, is it? I don't think it is. The fucking bleed rate from zombies is insane. Oh my fuck, I've been hit once by a zombie. She's not only made me bleed, she's also fucking... oh, now I'm gonna get sick if I'm lucky. That's like the worst scenario. You're a new spawn, you get hit once, and they ruin your bandages and make you bleed. Am I going to try Vigor? Not today. I'm just praying that the germ symbol stays clear. Fucking 2 pairs of spandex leggings in the same house. That's the kind of loot that we definitely need. I'm better off punching it than I am trying to get the melee weapon out. Right, what have we got here? Not a lot. Might just quickly check that. There might be a tool or something. I doubt there'll be much. There's a couple of boats to the left. There could be something there as well. The jacket. A little bit more space. More boats on the other side. Do I want to run all the way around for a shed? Oh, I'm going to do it. Because the shed door's closed, I feel like no one's been over there for a while. I'm going to run all the way around there for 2 industrial spawns and a fucking boat. There could be a fishing rod. There could be something worth the trip, suppose. Anonymous, well thanks for coming in on YouTube, enjoying the content, thank you. Zach, thank you very much for the new sub, really appreciate it. Cheers for tuning in, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. Aaron Hobbs, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. And the door's not even fucking shut, look. It was just desync. It wasn't shut. It was open all along, but it just looked shut from where I was. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? Fuck me dead. Yeah, getting a stone. I don't really need the wrench, so getting a knife from it is probably a good idea. Might as well make a knife, might we? That's a good shout. I can cut the chicken up and then wash my hands with it as well while I'm here. Then I've got bones in the chicken. Right, let's just do that. I can use the bones. Banana, yeah, it's possible. You can stream on YouTube and Twitch. It didn't used to be allowed. Twitch used to not allow it, but they changed the rules on that end of October. So you're allowed to multi-stream now. Can I just get another stone? I think I might do. Not there, I won't. Let's get one here. Hebby, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. And Just a Random Gamer, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Alright. That's ruined, but it's okay, we don't need it. Does Twitch not allow you to stream in 1440? Sloth, you can stream it, but the bitrate is too low. It just doesn't work. So Twitch is a little bit behind the times at the moment. The maximum bitrate you're allowed to do... They say it's 6,000 or 6,500, but the maximum bitrate that you seem to be able to get away with is 8,000 kilobits per second, which is fine for 1080p, but it's not good enough for 1440. It just won't do it. So I can't stream at 1440 on Twitch because the bitrate isn't high enough at the moment. There's talk that they're going to improve it, and they've been working on that, but it's not come yet. They seem to be dragging their feet on that a little. This has definitely not been looted for a while, based on the loot, I would say. What condition? Damaged. Come on then. There's a container up there. If we can get in that, we might get lucky on something as well.
50
Hi, Liam.
One of the longest relationships I've ever had.
Random, cheers for the 15 months, dude. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dr. Chow, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Stuart Kelly, Stephen Day, thank you as well. All of the YouTube subs coming in. Kiwi Pirate, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Right, let's just have a quick look in here first, then we'll go up and check. Oh, look, food. This is good. Can I see the other one? Can't quite see the whole roof, but I can see enough, I think. Let's go up here. SSK, well, 936 is actually marginally better than 1080 for fast-moving images, so for a game like DayZ, 936 is slightly better than 1080, to be honest. I have considered switching back to 1080. It's just a bit 6 and 2/3 though. Like, it's slightly better at fast-moving images if you're running around in bushes and the like, but it's worse if you're like aiming down a sight with a scope, or you're travelling fairly slowly in a town or whatever. You know, I don't know. 1080p seems like a better resolution to step down to for me. So I originally set it to 1080. I used to stream on 936 as well, but I set it to 1080 because I was uploading the occasional VOD to YouTube, but I don't need to do that anymore. So maybe I could change to 936 on Twitch and see if it's any better. I haven't bothered though, because I was kind of expecting Twitch to actually do what they said and make the resolution possibly higher. Still getting frame drops, Zach. I'm not getting any frame drops today, dude. No. I don't get them if I do the right thing before the stream. So today I fucked around with my Nvidia drivers before I went live to make sure I didn't get any frame drops after I went live. So yeah, I saw the thing at the bottom of the ladder. It's a smoke grenade for an M79 grenade launcher. I definitely don't need that. Place my ruined rags. My rags aren't ruined. They're just damaged. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. What I need is something to clean them with. So it doesn't matter that they're showing as damaged. That's not my problem. The problem is that they're not disinfected. So there's not much I can do about that. If I pick up any other random rags, that won't make any difference. I need to find some disinfectant or some iodine. Yeah, disinfectant or iodine or similar. Or alcohol tincture. Whether they're damaged or pristine or worn, it makes no difference, basically. That dude's aggroed all the Zeds. I do have a backpack, you're right. I should probably drop the orange thing. Yeah, I was carrying the dry bag because I could turn it into a bag. You're right, now I've got the little bag from the container. I should probably drop it. So that player came from here. I don't know how much they've looted and how much they haven't. I'm just going to have a quick squiz around. Right, I definitely need to drink, so we might as well do that while we're here. We heard a mine, by the way, just as I was dying. What's that? I think they're only unconscious. What was that big bang? Stand still. Stand still and take the bullet like a man. Come on. Going down. Right, let's go this way. So where are we now? We are at Erie. Ooh. "20 slots. I think the other player came this way. I don't really know. We did get some more bandages though, which is good, so let's just sort those out right quick. Split them up so they don't get ruined so easily. That was a deadfall, yeah. Yeah, I ought to go back to the well, you're right. He interrupted me mid-drink, didn't he? I've eaten a bit much of that. Oh, I don't want to go back though. I suppose I ought to. I better have a proper drink, hadn't I? Dean, thank you again for the follow. Kiwi Pirate, Jacob, or Jacob Yaverick, maybe. Thanks for the follow on YouTube. And Jacob Smith as well. I think that was pretty efficient use of bullets for me. 2 headshots. I wish I could have done 2 headshots on the fucker with the gear in the military base, though. That would have been a better time to do them, wouldn't it? You think you saw a water bottle in the shop? Okay, I'll have a look. This map is smaller than Chernerus.
Love from France, TRMZ love.
Vive le Sporting Club Lens. Old Ayer, thank you very much for the support, dude. I can't stress this enough. Pedantic DayZ fans need others to know this. Cherno isn't a map, it's a town in the map. Chernerus is the map. Cherno is a town. I think maybe it was hiding in the rubbish like Taupe does. Pedantic DayZ fans need others to know. Cherno is the capital city of Chernerus. Chernogorsk. How do you block hits? You press right mouse button and walk backwards. Oh dear, thank you very much for the support. Wow, 4 chimkins. 4 chimkins. But less feathers. That's how it evens out. Seems weird, isn't it? The one that's got more meat has less feathers on the outside of the meat. But the one that's got less meat has got many more feathers. Go you want a little trip to the well, mate? Oh, you fucker. Trip to the well, come on. Right, anything in here? Ooh, trapper hat. Yeah. Where are you going to try to cut with a chicken strip there? What? Nice fat cock. I do love punching chickens, yeah. What's the number in the bottom left? Sliced. It's the current sub count on Twitch. I ought to, if I set it up properly at some point, I'll add the membership count to YouTube. The membership count on YouTube on it as well, but I haven't done that yet.
Hi everyone and Paul TRMZ love.
Oh, well spotted. They were camouflaged, weren't they? Mitch, dude, thank you for the 53 months. Hope you're good. Hope all is well. Thanks for the resubscribing, dude. Come on. Every time I see your name, I say this a few times, but it still reminds me of that 24-hour stream. That was a long, long time ago. Must have been like 6 years ago, I think. I did the last one in 2018. Do I ever play modded vanilla with traders and stuff? That's just modded. It's definitely not modded vanilla. It's just, it's modded. It's not vanilla with sprinkles. Like, if it's got traders, it's heavily modded in my book. But I don't often go on the servers with traders. I play lightly modded. If it starts having infinite stamina and trader bases, I rarely go on it. Respect that people like it, but those people is not me. I watch on Twitch and listen on YouTube. Well, thank you very much, Dr. Chow. Yeah, you just followed on the YouTube. I remember your name coming up. I think you do another 24 hours. I think you're due a ban. No more 24 hours for me. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck you. One Edward, I do a 16-hour charity stream every year to raise money, but I'm not doing a 24-hour stream anymore. They're just not worth it. I know it'd be great for the charity, but it wouldn't be great for my health, you know. 16 hours is as long as I do any year now, and I do one of those a year, usually on a Sunday, usually in December. But yeah, it's no more than 16. TRMZ hates charities confirmed. You'd think for someone who never has any stamina, a modded stamina server. Well, I like the stamina. I like the choice. Erie, Indiana. Yeah, I can see that, Sons of Kenny. It's similar, in it. Right, I am going to cook this shit. I'm not going to bother with the potato. It's so crap. I'm just going to get rid of it. Let's burn the tato. So I can't use my matches because they are damp. I'm going to have to get some bark. Wish you had the vlog, the trip you took. Would have been interesting to see all you got to. Dark Ones, Fresh Spawn's made a really good vlog of it that's about 15 minutes long. I've not seen it yet, but Marks has made one as well. So there's a few videos out there that you can find, but it's just not my thing, you know. I enjoyed watching the Fresh Spawn's video of it, just to like have a bit of a reminder of what we did. Every year on your birthday, you should stream that amount of hours to celebrate. 38-hour stream. I think I could do a 38-hour stream. I'm never going to do one though. So I did 30 hours and 45 minutes, and I was definitely capable of doing more. I could have carried on. The fact that it was really dumb and not made any sense to do so was the reason I stopped. But I could have done longer. I was pretty decent at the endurance streams. You know, like. A lot of the other DayZ streamers would start an endurance stream. Sorry, Josh. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for using your Prime. Thanks for finding it as well. Psychosis, thank you for doing the same. MS Spec, thank you. Or M Spec, thank you very much for the same as well. Cheers for the resub. Christopher Day, cheers for the follow. Hope you're good. Yeah, a lot of the others would maybe start a 24-hour stream and then not quite make it. You know, I always made it. I might not have stamina in the game, but I had it when it came to 24-hour streams. Do you think people in the Deadfall area are nicer because they need to team up? So far, I've not found it that way, Tiger. Everyone shoots everyone. Not entirely true. I've had a couple of team-ups. We had one with the Frenchman earlier called Bastard. Yeah, that was fun. I had one the other day with Facility who'd shot me unconscious, but yeah, most people are very shooty on here. Why aren't the matches drying?
Roast chicken and spuds.
Any way to test out the Deadfall map? It's got a big queue. Why keep the feathers and bones? You never get to use them. Steph, I had a crossbow earlier today. And why keep the bones? I don't have a knife of any sort, so I may need the bones to make a knife. It's not like I'm like struggling for space, is it? You know, carrying a few things you might need, even if you only use them 1 in 20 lives. What's the issue? You know, I've got loads of stamina. It's not like I'm struggling for space, is it? You know, I've got loads of space as well. Caitlin, thank you very much for the Catalin Koza. Thank you very much for the gifted member innings. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Why are they not going dry? That don't make no sense. Catelyn, thank you for the gifted members. Emma Sable, thank you for the super chat. Roast chicken and spuds. Num 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 num. I am hungry. I'm guessing it was because the fire had to get to 300, like Namalsk maybe. I don't know. It probably does. I would imagine they're running the Namalsk mods, like, but well, they must be. I think they're running the Namalsk mods for fire and stuff, but you only notice that when you go through the Deadfall area. Otherwise, it's not really a big problem. What binds do I use for shooting? I use the standard stuff, Big Davo. I don't have anything set differently than the game. The only not quite true. The only thing different is that I have range up and down on my thumb on my mouse, so I can range up and down without pressing any buttons on the keyboard. But everything else is standard, so when I aim, you can tap right mouse button to aim down sight like that, and then you stay permanently aimed down sight. I never really do that. I always hold right mouse button and then middle mouse, and I just do it like that. I did eat hot food, you're right. So maybe it's only got elements of the Namalsk on it, you're right. So you can eat the food when it's hot. But it doesn't mean it's got everything, but it feels to me like on Namalsk, same as that. If you're trying to defrost stuff, or trying to dry stuff out, it takes fucking ages. It's not like that on vanilla, I don't think. It's still storming though, so I don't know why I bothered. Tobacco. Right, hopefully there's a road sign at the T-junction coming up. We'll see a few things up that way. Eerie. Oneida, Tuscarora. I don't even know which one I want to go to. I've never been to any of those. I think we're going to go to Oneida. Maybe Tusker. Tusker's nearer. Kind of implies it's that way, though. 0.6 miles is not very far, is it? Let's just have a look over these rocks. Or 0.6 kilometres. I don't know which. Ragla Luna, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's really kind. Thank you. Hope you're well. Cheers for the support. Yeah, I know I came from Erie. I know that. I looked at the sign. I looked at it with my peepers. I definitely didn't say I wanted to go to Erie, though, did I? No. Nothing. Probably check that. I can't remember. Let's just carry on. Do you know any survival techniques? Well, I learnt how to make a fire from... what are they like? Flint strikers, you know? They gave us a flint striker on the trip. So I learnt how to make a fire with that. So if I had like a little piece of lint... I could do it slowly, I guess, if I tried. But I can make a fire from a striker, but let's face it, it's not particularly difficult, I suppose. But yeah, I could make a fire with a striker, and what else did they gave us a little bit of a shooting lesson, but only with an air rifle. But yeah, do I have any survival skills? No. I don't know. I know there's like the human like it's almost like a like inbuilt in as survival, you know, trying to survive, living as long as you can, you know. There is that in me, but if there's a proper apocalypse and everybody's dead, I don't know if I want to be alive, you know, like I don't know. Like if it's like a nuclear apocalypse and the choice is die in the explosion or live in a nuclear wasteland while you gradually like grow 3 heads or something, I think I'd choose the former. What's triple tapping right mouse button all about? 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm going to keep the hiking jacket because if it rains, it will stop the thing from getting wet. Ragaluna, thanks again. And Catalin, thank you very much too. I've seen the Fallout series. It's a good show. I really liked it. I might watch it again at some point, you know. I really did like it. I miss Bastard. Don't we all, East Coast? Feral rod, yeah. You got to be careful with a feral rod. It'll scratch your eyes out. I would run to a Rolex dealer and barricade myself in. Well, maybe you might find out if they really have got them secretly in the safe down underneath in the store somewhere, Esval. Yeah, we've got none in stock. You can't buy any. And then secretly downstairs there's like 16 Daytonas. That's the question I want to have answered before I die. Are there secret squirreled Daytonas hidden away? Considering all the guns, do you think you could out using a probable... I don't know, Jaeger. I don't know anything about guns. I don't know anything about them in real life, and the game doesn't teach you much, you know. Like it doesn't show you where the safety is and how to actually reload and shit. I wouldn't have a clue. Like if somebody gave me an AK and said you can have £1 million if you can put bullets into a mag, put the mag in the gun, switch it from the safety and fire it once, I'd probably struggle. I reckon I'd do it, but it'd take me a while. Can you put the chem light in the bag? No. No, you can't, dude. There's no room. It just won't fit. See, there's only space for a radio. Stuzo, we did not, no. We did not... Oh, Green Mountain Tower. I've not been there. Bomberclad, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Thank you. Peaches. Millions of peaches. Where are you?
I eat chicken.
I'm very hungry. Do you think I should start stamping on the floor and going, "Where's my sandwich?" I think that would be the ideal way to start this weekend. Where's my fucking sandwich? Oi! I think that would definitely go down like... I think that's how you win over your missus just before you go away. Why'd the chicken take the bus? To cross the road? I don't know. Pocket meat. That's Bob Mortimer's favourite, isn't it? Pocket meat. What? You bitch. Whoa. Right, come on. I'd like to find some more stuff and things. I think I need those. Does imply... Oh, shit. Someone's been here, though, doesn't it? That's not so great. I do wonder if maybe... I might run over towards Green Mountain. I don't really know which way to go, to be honest. I haven't had a map very often. When I do, I never remember where the towns are or anything at all, so... I don't fucking know. There's some highly religious dudes and dudettes around here, isn't there? They've got 2 chapels and a church. The evil boss who runs this town has seriously invested in the church, haven't they? Few more bullets. Nothing. Could probably do with a couple of bandages, so it's probably worth checking the hospital. This Zomble might have one. Oh. Some aggressive thunder. And the thunder was frightening. Come on. I could just walk round, couldn't I? Mr. No One, thank you very much for the subbing on the YouTubes. Thank you.
Keep running, Paul.
Bumberclad, thank you for the Prime. And Summit, thank you very much. Summit West, cheers for the 3 months. Danger, danger. I can hear the clinking of plates. Num num. Right, come on, give me a gun. I'd like a Mosin. Give me a Mosin. Ah. I tried to manifest the Mosin. It didn't happen for me.
Dante Prickle donated $3. Hi TRMZ.
Dante.
Do you think movies are too violent these days? I took a 9-year-old kid to see Gladiator and he cried through the entire film. Now, maybe it was because he didn't know who I was.
Dante, thank you very much for the tip. I took a 9-year-old kid to see Gladiator and he cried through the entire film. I'm not sure I'm entirely getting that. Why am I not getting that? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Ah, okay. Now I get it. Ooh. I was going deep thinking it was something to do with Dante. Yeah, child abduction humour, nothing to see here. I think that's fair enough. If we could try and avoid the child abduction jokes, that would probably be good. At least it wasn't the worst it could have been. That's good. It could have been worse. 6 out of 10. Fucking hell. It's my innocent mind. I just couldn't work it out. What? To be honest, I was thinking, Gladiator isn't even a Gladiator isn't even a gory film. It's not even violent. Am I watching the golf? No, no, I'm not watching the golf. I doubt I'll be watching much sports at the weekend, aside from the boxing. The boxing is the one. The missus has booked us some food at a place that we believe is going to be showing the boxing, so I can watch it as well. But I'm really excited to watch the boxing. I really am. Tyson Fury, that is, right? I'm really excited for it. I know Tyson Fury's a bit unhinged, and so is his dad. But I'm really excited to watch it. I think Tyson Fury is gonna really do a number on Usyk, I think. I can't wait to see it. Playing Vigor right now, not to enforce an opinion, but the game is really, really bad. Well, it's only been out like 50 minutes as well. I'm a fighting man. Mrs. Lowry, thank you for the bits. What innocent mind, you filthy animal. I don't know what you mean. Usyk beat him all day. Come in Monday and let me know when you were wrong, Nave. Usyk's a good fighter, but he's 6'3" and Tyson's 6'9", and they're both very good fighters. Tyson is underrated. Usyk, I think, is a little overrated at heavyweight. He's a brilliant fighter. He's a brilliant fighter, but 6'3" versus 6'9", that's going to tell. Any tips to start streaming at the first stage? Download OBS. Downloading OBS is a really good start. Honestly, it's real simple. It's meant to be fun. Just start and have fun. That's what you're meant to do. Start and have fun, dude. Innocent mind while he makes pegging jokes while shoutcasting. I don't know what you mean. I don't remember making any pegging jokes. Usyk is going to have to fight on the inside. Yeah, I've heard that a lot because of the height difference and how Usyk's really good on the inside. But Fury's stronger and bigger, I would guess, you know. The only thing is Fury's not as heavy as he was. He looks the lightest I've ever seen him. By the look of it, you know. He looks a lot fitter than he normally does. But Fury when it goes close, will just grab and hold and lean. He's so much taller than him. He can, like, lean over onto him and sap his energy away, you know. That's what he normally does. He couldn't do it against Ngannou, and that really potentially hurt him, you know, that and the fact he wasn't ready. But I know that Fury's last fight was bad, but Daniel Dubois ain't it. Daniel Dubois is a decent boxer. Daniel Dubois had Usyk in trouble with a legitimate shot that got called a low blow, and I don't think it was a low blow at all, no way. Usyk didn't look good against Daniel Dubois. I think Usyk would struggle more against Ngannou than he did Dubois, to be fair. It'd still beat him, though, of course, he'd still beat him, easy, but...
Perhaps Ringo will go old school and use Pete?
I think... I wouldn't be surprised if there's a knockdown with a shot to the abdomen. A knockdown for Usyk, he gets knocked down with a body shot. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know what odds you can have on it, but I wouldn't be surprised if the fight gets stopped because of a body shot. I don't think Fury's the same since the Wilder fight. TP, I think Fury knows what he's doing. You're right, he hasn't been the same since the Wilder fight. But he's taken fights he knew he could win, and he's not done any training. Just look at him now, going into the Usyk fight, and how fit he is. Just look at the work he's done. Like, he didn't do that for any of the other fights since Wilder. This is the fight he's tuned up for, you can tell. I'm really excited to see, and I may well be wrong. I know Usyk is a really good fighter, but I just have a lot of. I really think Fury is it. I think he's one of the best at heavyweight. Not saying he's the best, but I think he's in the top 10 for sure. Usyk will never be a top 10 heavyweight, and I think Fury will show that on Saturday. I mean, like top 10 of all time, right? What do I think about Mike Tyson, Jake Paul? Honestly, I find it annoying when we're talking about like a legitimate heavyweight title decider, like the first one we've had in over 20 years, where it can unify the belts, and then someone brings up fucking Jake Paul in the same conversation. Of course I want Mike Tyson to knock him out. Vegeta, you never know. You don't know how someone's going to be ranked until after the fights. You're right. So if Usyk beats Fury really well and then goes on to defend a few more times, he might be. You're right, but I just don't see it. Is my copyright sorted? No. Yesterday's VOD is still not visible. It's being hidden by some fuckers making a fake copyright claim. What do I think about scrapping VAR? I think that's a cop out. I think they should get it right. I think it should be given a bit more time to get it right. I can see the appeal. It would make football much more free-flowing. I can see the appeal.
Cheers for New Zealand. Have been watching your content religiously for over a year. Has helped
I think
me
they should
and
get it right.
Some rough times, thank you.
Azza, I'm a Liverpool fan, so a kind of indifferent end to the season for us. So I'm eating egg mayo and cherry tomato sandwiches, for those that might have asked, and I've not seen the question. A lot of military zombies here. I'm taking that because you can put grenades on it. It's just a safer way to hold grenades if you find one. JR, dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Rufy, thank you for the tip. So when you play with Fresh Balls, are you going to be... Oh, dude, you've done the John Paul and Ringo joke. You're not, sorry, John Paul and George one. You're not the first. Cheers for the support, Boofy. Yeah, we're not gonna become the Beatles. No, I'm far too young. Maybe John and George, being older and all, they might know about the Beatles, but I'm far too young for that stuff. Mrs. Lowry, thank you very much. Scott, thank you so much for the super chat. That's very, very kind. Been watching content religiously for over a year. Has helped me sleep and get through some rough times. Dude, thank you. I hope there's smoother times ahead. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's very, very generous, dude. Thank you very much. Bex, thank you for the 6 months. JR, thank you for the gifted. Did you ever give Tarkov or extraction shooters a try between walking simulators? I played Tarkov a bit. I haven't played it for nearly 4 years. I'm not a big fan of Tarkov. I really get why people like it. I'm just not one of those people. I prefer the walking simulator. Cheers for the support, guys. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Somebody here, I just heard them. Must be up the top. He's jumped down. Oh, where the fuck did he go? I heard him jump. Well, that sucks.
It's a baby with beard and back hair.
Must have heard my steps, mustn't they? I bet they're not very geared, otherwise they wouldn't be running like they are. Dead player there, I think. I don't think they had time to make it up the ladder. What's in it for Tyson? A great big stack of cash. That's what's in it for Tyson. Tyson doesn't have anything to lose, dude. His reputation can't be tarnished. If Tyson got knocked out in the first round against Jake Paul, it wouldn't affect his reputation in any way. Because going to prison for all sorts and being absolutely terrible in his last few fights made no difference to his reputation either, you know? Like, when he was terrible just before he properly retired the first time, it's not a player. And Mike Tyson is a proper legend of the sport, by the way. When he was at his prime, he was amazing. I'm not trying to... I would like to be as good at him at anything as he was in his prime. But it didn't ruin his reputation in when he was dog shit towards the end, did it? You know, so why would it now? So, yeah, if it didn't ruin his reputation when he was in his 30s, it certainly isn't when he's nearly 60, you know? Losing to Danny Williams had an impact on his reputation. I don't think it did, Mikey. No one remembers all of that stuff now. When people think of Mike Tyson, they think of young Mike Tyson that was destroying everyone. Nobody thinks of the losses, because he was in his prime. He was an amazing boxer. It might have done for you, but most people don't remember him losing in the later years. They don't remember at all. Somewhat weirdly, Danny Williams is now more famous for knocking that dude as a bouncer, isn't he? Was it Danny Williams that knocked out a dude as a bouncer? He was also the one that got the fight. He won the fight with one arm, with a dislocated shoulder. Julius Francis. Yeah, you're right. Nom nom. I've no idea where to go now. I do wonder if the player is still in that tower, you know. I wonder if they ran up the tower to wait. Because I feel like I'd have seen them if they were running away. So I think Fury getting the cut was tactical so he had more training time. I don't. I think it's very convenient. I do think he was legitimately cut, but I do think he looked fitter then than he's looked for a long time. And he's even fitter now. I do think it could work out to be convenient, let's say. So I don't think so, and you could tell it was a legitimate cut. He was cut. I don't think they'd done it on purpose. I doubt it. If they were going to do it on purpose, they would do it below the eye, right? Like, I don't... He did generally had a cut, right? If you were going to have a cut to get out of a fight to make it convenient, you would do it below the eye, because above the eye cut is much worse. If it opens up on Saturday, being above the eye is much worse than being below the eye, right? Rifle on the floor. guess it's alright. I didn't see it, so decent spot, but... Are you right up there? Are you right up there, dude? Hope he's not there. Or she's not there. Hello? Fuck for that. Oh, there's a really big town. I knew it was worth coming up here. Oh, look. Somebody got some decent shit. Defender vest as well. This is actually pretty decent stuff. Excuse me. Right. I'll try and sort out a bit more stuff first. 35. They're both 35 pouches, so that's not much good. Kind of need a piss. I think we'd better wait until I'm not here. Not in here. I've got a map as well. I can actually maybe work out where I am. That'd be good. Those shots are coming from the town, where we're going to be heading to. Right. It's going to take me a little minute, this, but we need to just try and get as much stuff loaded, and I've still got to carry more stuff yet as well. Hi Rusty, I'm doing okay, dude. Getting there, having a fairly fun time of it on Deadfall. It's been it's been mixed. We had a really cool run with a French dude called Bastard, who got killed, and then I managed to avenge them. That was kind of cool. And since then, we've had a bit of an up and a down, I would say, but it's been good. I still need more stuff. I think I'm going to have to drop the rope. I want to carry that. Disinfected. Is that disinfected? No. None of my rags are disinfected. Well, that kind of sucks. We'll get there. So what was the name of the town? So we were at Erie before. Then we were at Tusker whatever. I've been at the gas station. We must be at the radio station, so that town must be Oneida or Oneida. I can probably ditch the bark, I can soon get more, but I've got quite a lot of stuff to sift through, so yeah, I'm just trying my best to get there. I can ditch the bones, I think. I can ditch those. Kind of more of a reason to take the feathers now, I would say. Take those. Right, I think that's it. That's it, isn't it? I don't think there's anything else I can take. I could take the axe, but I don't have space. Maybe fix my gloves with the duct tape. I really... Oh my word, there's fucking 308 bullets there. I nearly missed those. I don't think I need the rope for anything. Captain Irish, yeah, we're doing okay. I have got space that I can just take the... Guys, I'm going to piss myself, so I'm going to quickly go for a piss. If I don't, I am going to burst. I've been drinking quite a bit of tea and water, nothing exciting. I've got knife boots, but yeah, maybe. Anyway, I'm going to be back in a sec. Stratux, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Gems, thank you for the 20 months. Lucky Lucker, thank you. Hales Lucker as well, all the Luckers. Hales Lucker, cheers for the support. Girthy Man Dick, what a name. Cheers for the resub. JR, thank you again. Cheers for the support, guys. JR, cheers for the gifted subs. Again, I think that was 2 lots, wasn't it? Cheers for the support once again, JR. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you very much. Right, be back in a sec. Gonna go and have a piss. bloody hell, that was quick. I reckon you can at least double your income with a toilet can. Whoa. Corn shitter, dude, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Hope you're good, dude. I hope you're well. Thanks for the support, man. Is that the same zombie or a different zombie? I'm going to have to repair the gloves so I can slide down. Someone was down the road in the small building. Okay. All white building. That's it, isn't it? That's not white. I don't think there was any loot in there. Ah, bollocks. I'm just going to go. Watch me get shot in the back. There should be a couple of police zombies around here. That was a BK. I'm just going to head to the town. That was a BK, I think. The other same gun as I've got, but it wasn't at the tower. It was on the other side. We'll just head towards the town, I think. I look so much more geared than my guns right now, which I think is what someone in the chat might be saying. I don't know, but I have got a crossbow and a BK, but I look like fucking Mr. Military. Some deer over there. Fucking gloves. It's a good job I repaired them, otherwise they'd be ruined, I suppose. You defo look like a KOS juicer. I'd KOS you, bro. Trust me, bro. Okay, I'll trust you. I trust you. Implicitly. Chubba, I also stream on YouTube as well. I'm streaming on both, but yeah, cheers for tuning in. I've been streaming on Twitch since April 2015, so it's been a little while. Well, no, I think my first stream on Twitch was in January of 2015, but then I didn't do very many for a while. It's not the size of the gun, it's how you use it. That's what all the small gun owners say, isn't it? Me included. I Did I cancel my OnlyFans? It was oversubscribed. Yeah, I had to put it on the back burner for now. You look like a guy that would sit in a spawn area on a mouse with an AK up the ladder. Yeah, bastard. You should post that first stream. I can't shinbone it. Twitch don't save the VOD, so that with Twitch, after about 2 months, they've disappeared. They're no longer available. Why can I not see the town? The town must be more to the right, and I've gone the wrong way. Oh, there it is. Look. Yeah, like, that's the nice thing with YouTube streaming, I guess. It saves all of them forever.
Collecting the guns of DayZ, and in about 8 days I'll have an IJ-70.
Very nice, Vesta. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Cornish, thanks again, dude. Cheers for subscribing. And you gifted one first. I didn't realise that, dude. My bad. Gifted first and then subs yourself. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Cornish. Hope you're well, man. Svesta, thank you for the resub. Zero, thank you for the follow. And name that's in Cyrillic, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Do you remember pre-YouTube and early internet? I was just in time to catch the advent of the internet.
Howdy.
Jen, no, I'm too young. I don't really remember it. Of course I do, yeah. When I was at school, we didn't use the internet for, like... If you needed a PC for information, you had to get a CD-ROM Encarta out. You'd have to use Encarta to try and get some stuff from at school. There was no internet then. Well, there was, but it wasn't really viable to use as a search for stuff. Well, we definitely heard a gun shoot here, so I need to be a bit careful. I'm gonna get my BK out, ready for action. Oh shit, I got that wrong. I could do with a bag, like a bigger bag. Would quite like... Let's get rid of that one. I'd quite like to just save those, just to save me fucking around chopping more. I want to cook the chickens. If I cook the chickens and eat them, then I'm going to have a shitload more space, aren't I? I kind of like the layout of the town so far. I'm not... I got sticks? No. I've aggroed the fucking Z now. I should have got sticks. We'll come back for the stick. Oh, shit. That's the BK. It sounded so loud. I've got to go inside to get up there, I think. I can't remember the way up there. Not inside. There must be a ladder on the outside then. Okay, I can't vault that. There's a shed on the top, on the thing. There must be a way up there, but... Police station, okay. The defender vest is good. I kind of feel like I need a little bit more than that, but... Potentially get a shotgun in here maybe, but it looks picked clean, doesn't it? I wonder what the shot was at. Quick look at the map. So we're in Anida. That sign said Tusker or something. I don't want to go that way. So the other side, we should just be able to get to the river and then go and find some loots. Hi Atten, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Oh, the ladder's there. I should have remembered that. They're connecting... Can you get on the roofs of these? Just look in that ivy. I don't think that's going to be tremendously easy. Right, first things first. Let's go back and cook the chicken before it goes rotten and I run out of space. So it was on the edge of town this way. I'm not even sure if this is the edge of town or not. I think it might be. Yeah, it's in here, isn't it? This is the one. Yeah. Oops. Slightly dangerous in that we're going to put chimney smoke out of the house, advertise our location when we know there's somebody shooting around. But I think we ought to cook. Still shooting. Oblivion. I don't know when you've seen me do it, but I have made it into the snow area. So I've been through the underground area and been to the snow.
Loving the streams.
I didn't
Hope you
last
have
very
a
long
great
when I was
day.
in there, but I have made it to the Deadfall area. I just didn't last very long when I got there. Big Bad, thank you very much for the support. Big Bad Boris, cheers for the 7. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Susan, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Yeah, there must be more there. I just stupidly went to the first castle and then underestimated the AI massively, you know. It's a map, Sir Firoth. No spoilers. Well, it's kind of hard not to have spoilers when you streamed it. night shift, but yeah, I'm going to try and get there again if I can. I don't want any spoilers of what Sour found, though. Yeah, that's probably what you do mean. I don't want to know. Yeah, I'll go and try and find out. Will I try Vigor today? No. I can only stream until 4 o'clock. Vigor's been out about an hour and a half. I just rather do DayZ. Like, I think I might try Vigor. I don't know. I haven't got a key for it, and I appreciate I can buy it, but I was offered some keys, including some to give away, but... Ah! In fact, I have got a reply. No, that's not the right one. Yeah, I've not had a reply, so no keys. How did Prague go? It was great, dude. It was insanely cool trip. It was a lot of fun. Really
Am I right?
hard in some ways.
I say we report them for copyright.
No, dude. It's really frustrating. You know, like it is. I do lose out a little bit in terms of financials because they're copywriting the stream, but I know I'm in the right, so I'll get that back. You know, like yesterday's stream generated some views while it was live, and that generates ad revenue. At the moment, that's not associated to me, but it will be because I know I'm in the right. The bigger problem is that the way they've done it, it blocks me from having the VOD up. So yesterday's live stream, nobody can see it. You know, if you watched 2 hours and you wanted to know what happened to a character, you can't go back and check the VOD because fucking the copyright claimants are blocking it from view. It's not available on YouTube whatsoever. I mean, that sucks. And they're claiming a Spanish song that I've not played, and I'm actually playing music that's been made specifically for me. Cheers for the super chat, Noah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And I'll get it sorted. I had to start the stream today and not play any music because they just copyright today's as well. But that does kind of make me worry because it kind of implies I can't play my own fucking music. Jamie, I'm going away for the weekend with the missus. I've got to pack a case and then drive to North Norfolk, so... We're going away tonight, and then staying away Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, coming back Sunday. All the power is with the claimant on YouTube. They just get to say they own it, and then you have to prove otherwise. And in the meantime, your video's just gone. They get to decide. Get some chroma crab down you. Yeah. This bloke is constantly on holiday. I've streamed my full week, you bastard. Today is the 5th stream. I've done my week. You can shut your bum. If they claim they get the revenue if they're correct, Samuel, but they're not correct, so they won't get any revenue, no. YouTube really needs to revamp their entire copyrights claim system. I don't think they kind of do, to be honest. I do, as a user, I definitely agree. But from their perspective, they want as little human involvement as possible. That's what they've got, you know. They don't have the people. Like, people are doing copyright claims all over the place, right? They need to leave it automated. They can't have people involved, otherwise they're going to need fucking thousands more people just to handle that, you know. I agree, though. It is a shambles, but... I've been there. I've been to Wells Next to the Sea quite a bit, Slam. I went there on with my parents on holiday when I was much younger. So yeah, I've been to Wells Next to the Sea. Stayed there for a week when I was a lad. Me and the missus took my kids to Wells and did some crabbing off the wall there where the boats are as well, like a couple of years back. So yeah, I've been there a bit in my time. So the shot was from over this way somewhere.
Longest 13 months of my life. TRMZG, heart up your butt.
Yakety, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, I think. Actually thought I'd aggroed this one, I don't think I had. Oh, come on, I haven't got the patience for this. Was that in front or behind? It sounded like it was behind. This fucking BK is doing my nut. What are they even shooting at? Like single shots? Like maybe they're shooting zombies. Stuck. Can you please unstuck yourself? There should be aggro zombies knocking around. Take two. I don't want to fuck around trying to get another one. Ah! Please hurry up. I quite like the street lights. I think they look cool. I have no fucking clue where this player is. If I had a sniper rifle, I'd be contemplating going up there. That zombie is worried. They might already be up here. It wasn't aggroed, that zombie, but it was right on the edge of the wall. You never know. I might get a shot when I get to the top of this ladder. Whoa! Okay, I've never really done that before. I don't think they were up the hill. The last shot was inside a building. The last shot was echoed inside, possibly the tech building maybe, but it was inside for sure. This is miserable, isn't it? Holy shit. Oh, okay, so we're at... No, we're where my hand is. I can't see it because I'm a... That's annoying. Can't see the map unless I stand up. So I need to just find the river. I think it's that way, and I've got to go that way. There's a pipe over there. I need to go that way. That zombie's been aggroed. I've got damaged. Dead. It looks like there's a house over there. I have a funny feeling that might be like the sort of... Well, it might possibly be a summer camp. I wouldn't mind going and having a look. Yeah, the sniper did go deaf. Or went quiet. The wee bastard there. Alright, it's not a summer camp, it's just some houses. Actually could do with finding a zombie with a head torch. I could do with a head torch, that would be really useful. There's underground tunnels we could go to. I think somebody stood on a mine, like possibly the fucker that killed me with that scorpion ages ago. I think they maybe stood on a mine, which is hilarious if they did. I hope they did. But yeah, there's underground loot to... Oh, fuck, that sucks. There's underground loot to be getting, but I need to be able to see in the underground.
Love the content. Probably the most relaxing and at the same time action-packed and entertaining streams and vids. It's so easy to watch.
Ah, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, Sephora. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yakety, thanks. Weebs, thank you as well. Cornish, cheers for gifting another membership, dude. Thank you. It's really not for vaulting that. Leather kit's kind of useful. That's quite a tall fence. I'm not sure I can vault that one. Don't need to.
Had to take a break. Did you bump into Bastard again?
I haven't bumped into Bastard. No, I miss Bastard. He was my kind of bastard, he was. B4M or Beam, maybe, one or the other. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Supernova, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Cheers for the follow on YouTube. Don't forget you can subscribe on YouTube. I tend to put out video most weekends, sometimes every other weekend, and stream 5 times a week. I'm mentioning it more than I normally do, but I just want to eke my way to 500k, okay? 500k subscribers on YouTube. You got a gaming PC, Welshie. Very nice. So I'd say it every time, but just to qualify, you can eat rotten peppers. You just have to be a bit careful how quick you eat them. Don't eat them all in one go. Eat them a bit slower, you won't get sick. If you've just eaten a whole rotten pepper, you need to wait a good while before you eat another, though. Don't eat them like back to back to back. Spry, a year from hell. Lost my home and my job nearly took... Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Spry. I hope everything goes the right way from here, dude. That sounds fucking horrible. Lost your missus and your job and... yeah. At some point, there'll be a better scenario, job-wise and relationship-wise. I'm sure of it, but... right now, it sucks ass. 500k subscribers would be a lot on Twitch. Yeah, I don't mean paying subscribers. Yeah, that 500,000. No, I don't think anyone's ever hit that many, have they? I think a few of the really top streamers hit something like 300,000 paid subs, which is an insane amount, but 500,000, holy fuck. Even at 50-50, you're a millionaire in 1 month. That's insane, isn't it? In dollars, at least. If you're on a 50-50 revenue split, you're a millionaire. Mind you, you've got to pay tax, but you'd be gross a millionaire anyway. Still hoping to find myself a head torch. I can't go to the underground area without the ability to see. That's pretty obvious, really, isn't it? You know. That zombie just spawned in. $100 air sounds nice. Well, I've certainly been there in the past. That much I can say. Got annoyed I missed my shot there. I'd missed that one as well. Right, where did the other shot go? Ruined. Everything's ruined. Well, that's kind of handy because I've got some bullets for that. And a mag. 2 mags. What settings do I play on? Totally. If you type exclamation settings in the chat, you can see what I'm playing on. But it's pretty much like top graphics. I don't do anything to make it easier to see players. I just play the game how it looks nice. So I need to make some more bolts for the crossbow. So it's just as well. Someone said, why do you keep the feathers? You never use them, right? Almost like I've planned it. I'm about to use the feathers. So there you are. Definitely needed those feathers all along. Did they change how quick the bolts get ruined? I don't think so, Jambon, but they were already used. They were somebody else's bolts. Somebody else had already shot their bolt, you know? I was just trying to reuse the jizz. I mean... You know what I mean.
Fucking hell, you got on early today. Happy subbing.
I did indeed. Thanks. Oh, fuck. I messed that up. Oh, what a shitter. Right. Server restart. Move Maker. Yeah, I've got to finish in about 2 hours. I can't do a long stream today. Me and the missus are going away.
94 times and I still forget to check the unsub box. Kappa fired up old school PUBG yesterday and got a top 4. Pro.
Well, thank you very much for that red line. Pro at not unsubbing. Fired up old school PUBG yesterday and got a top 4. Top 4, eh? I didn't realise top 4 was something to be proud of in PUBG. I thought it was wins and wins only, red line. I thought you was a hardcore PUBGist. You can get top 4 hiding in the middle of the final circle without getting a kill. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Beretta, thank you very much. Ranga, thank you so much for using your Prime on my channel. Cheers for working out where Prime is now and then picking my channel to use it on. I'm afraid not sporadic. 10-hour bus ride in Vietnam. Holy shit, that sounds like a fun trip. Data verification error. Bollocks. Alright, let me try from outside the game. Dead Dawn. They've hidden it in Elevate Your Subscription. Viper, cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Ranga, cheers. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Rather have a 10-hour enema. This sucks. This happens every now and then. Data verification error. The second the server's 50 out of 50, I won't get data verification anymore. If I keep trying to join, it won't let me in. As soon as there's a queue, it'll let me in. Paul has read my chats twice and I'm YouTube. Yeah. Ever thought of doing something random like sim racing? No. I did try a little bit. I got to have a go in the Mercedes F1 team's simulator, like the official one that's at their head office, you know, like the proper spec one that's they're like 30 grand or something. I had a go in one of those. It was really, really fun, but yeah, I'd like to have a go for fun, but I wouldn't like to stream it. It was a lot of fun. I won myself a baseball cap, a Mercedes baseball cap, which I thought was really cool. A nice black and red baseball cap. And then when I wore it to the outside, I realised it was black and electric pink, and it didn't suit me as much as I thought. It looked black and red when they presented it to us. It was in like a dark and sim racing room. And then only when I got outside in the sunshine did I realise my nice black and red hat was black and pink. Should have worn it in Prague. No, I wore my Ridge hat in Prague. I wore my freebie Ridge cap. I was going to wear my RunningManZ hat, but it's a bit old and I've worn it loads. It just looks a bit old. Yeah, I do read, but to answer your question, Unfuck, I do read both Twitch and YouTube chats. I probably read slightly more on Twitch, but I've been streaming on Twitch for 9 years, so I've kind of a little bit more into that. Oh, hi Chris, you're right, dude. I hope all is good. Yeah, I do read both chats, but I'm reading, like, I don't know how many people are in both, but there's probably about 5,000 people in total across both streams. That's a lot of different chatters, and I'm reading 2 different chats at the same time. I'm not going to see all the messages, it's impossible. And I have to try and avoid people like Redline and Belly's messages as well. It's actually a challenge. It was a dark room, wasn't it? Am I reading the YTB now? What? Pause T into harbour. Oh dear. Right, the map is full. Now I won't get data verification error. Hot bus ride, 10 hours. Doesn't seem like the sort of thing you want to. If you saw that written on the inside of a public lavatory, inside the door of a public water closet, you wouldn't be ringing the number, would you? Hot bus ride, 10 hours. Call this number, Frankie. Can I show you where the good loot is? No, not right now. How long is today's stream?
Let's go.
About another 2 hours from now. Whichever one you're not in, Belly, that's the answer. I don't want Paul reading my messages. He can do one. Hurricane, cheers for the 12 months. Thank you. Hot Mayo, thank you for the bits. ×2. Have I ever tried Pripyat? Yeah, I did have a run on it. I think I uploaded something unedited of me playing Pripyat with Sauer and Muller maybe, but when it was on 0 and it was running full on a more lightly modded server, yeah, I had to go on Pripyat. We did make it inside the Chernobyl site and get into the underground area. It was kind of cool. It's a very, very, very big map, though. Next, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That's really kind. Thank you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to have 1 stamina for running and 1 stamina for aiming the weapon? It might be a good shout to have a difference between hold breath and stamina, yeah. I don't know if we'll ever do it. They have that in Tarkov, don't they? Maybe. Certainly if you're not running around, I kind of agree. Like, not so much that... If you've just gone on a really long sprint, it kind of makes sense that you can't hold your breath so well, you know? But not being able to hold your breath very long because you're carrying some stuff doesn't make any sense, you know? So I don't think the stamina bar should be lowered for lung capacity. You know, like if I've got a big heavy backpack on my back, I can still hold my breath like the same as ever, you know? Were fresh spawns in Prague, were they like 2 little boys? No, they're cool. I like the fresh spawns. They're quite dry, good sense of humour.
13 months sub, been lurking far longer.
Have a Sea Master already? Thinking of a Moonwatch for a day-to-day watch. Blimey, I'd say the Sea Master. If you've got like an SMP, like a dive watch, I'd say that's more of your daily than a Moonwatch would be. Moonwatch is great, by the way. I think it's really, really lovely. There's nothing wrong with it at all. But it's maybe more if you've got a diver. I'd say the diver is your daily. If you work in an office, different. You know, if you work in an office or something, you could wear the Moonwatch Monday to Friday, and then the weekend watch that would make sense, wouldn't it? It's a bit, if you've got a 2-watch collection and they're both Omega, it's a little bit of a shame, you know. There's so much out there, but they're both bloody good watches though, so you're not doing bad, are you? Any plans to try Anastara? Anastara. I tried it yesterday briefly, Austin, and the server was having a bit of a problem. Well, I think it was being DDoSed. When I tried it when I went to start today, there was only like 12 people in the server. G-Shocks are great, totally. Yeah, they're really good. I have a Fitbit. What do you reckon to that? You just like having a watch on your wrist that nags you. I saw that, Redline. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I saw your tweet. Yeah, I had a Fitbit for a while, but I can't be doing with it. A wrist wife. Exactly, JR, a wrist wife. I don't think so, Unit, no. I don't think so. The question was, do you think Karma Crew's success on console will light the way for Spaggy and Day One? I don't think so, no. And it's a good thing. It's good to have better servers on console, but I'd like Spaggy, for example, is paying out of his own pocket to host servers. He's not taking money for queue priority or anything like that. So going and starting umpteen servers elsewhere, he might do it. I'm not trying to speak for him. He might start console servers. I've no idea, but I doubt it. Do people buy 7K watches in an investment, or like they're just really into watches? A little bit of both. It's not an investment. People that buy watches in an investment are dumb people. So if you're able to buy a brand new Rolex today and sell it today, you could flip it for profit. You could make a little bit of money. But if you buy a watch and keep it for 20 years, it's not a very good investment. You can do way better if you put $7,000 in the S&P 500 20 years ago. I reckon it'd probably be worth about 4 times its money now. So that $7,000 would be worth 28,000. That's 3 times. Yeah, 28. Yeah, you might have the best part of $30,000. That's an investment, right? Whereas if you bought a watch for $7,000 20 years ago, it'd probably be worth about $12,000 now, and you'd have had to service it. That's not really much of an investment. It's just kind of maybe chugging along vaguely with inflation. I think most people buy watches because they're into watches, you know. Like same with cars. Like a lot of people that are into cars and engines are into watches, but it's the mechanics of it and how they are. And there aren't many things that, like, certainly from a bloke's perspective, there aren't many things that you can wear. Like I can't wear jewellery. I can't wear earrings. I'm not David Beckham. I just look like an idiot, you know. Like a nice watch is something I can actually wear. That's for me, that I can enjoy. A lot of like my missus likes jewellery, you know. She likes wearing earrings or maybe a necklace or whatever, you know. A watch is a similar kind of thing, not necessarily for showing off, but for me personally, I'm just into them. I've always been into them since I was a kid, whether it's a $10 watch or a whatever you can think of watch. I've always liked them. I always liked wearing one. It feels like something I've kind of always had. And I'm interested in how they work as well. They're kind of like little marvels. Like there's no battery in them. They're automatic. They're just like cogs and stuff. They're like, it's just like a mainspring and then a series of other, like a series of wonder to something that powers it. My opinion, with the current state of cell phones, watches are pointless except to look pretty. Well, that's assuming that the watch is just to tell the time, Mr. Hankey. You know, that's not what they're for necessarily, are they? You know, cell phones are brilliant at telling the time, but there's more to life than just like water is the best thing you can drink to hydrate you. But I bet you don't just only drink water. You know, like you can use that analogy for anything in life. You know. If you're thirsty, the very best thing you can drink always is water, but plenty of people drink other shit, you know. And coming back to that analogy about 20 years ago you spent 7,000 on a watch and now it's worth 12. How much would your fucking watch, would your phone be worth? Like, if you've got like an iPhone 15 right now, that's not going to be worth fuck all in 20 years' time. It's the most mass-produced thing you can think of. There's fucking millions of them. It's worth nothing in 3 years next to nothing, you know. So, like, all right, it's not a. I'm not saying it's an investment, but you can wear it, you can own it. It's something you can enjoy if you're interested in. And then down the line, it still has value. Whereas most things you buy just degrade into nothing, you know. They just, you spend the money and then they gradually become worthless. The thing with the phone as well is that, like, we're all bad at it. Like, you take your phone out to check the time, 45 minutes later you're watching videos of fucking roller coasters crashing or something, you know. Like, your phone has a lot of distractions on it, you know. Like, staying away from your phone and being a bit old school is kind of cool in a way. Roller coaster disaster vids, yeah. I'm not suggesting everyone should go out and buy nice watches, but understanding that it's not just about telling the time is something people can... Like, here's a better example, right? Let's say, I don't know, you live in a seaside town and you go to a local shop and you see a really nice painting of your favourite spot your favourite spot, right? That you can... The place you've got all the memories where your dad used to take you as a kid. It's your favourite spot in the whole world, and you happen to see a painting of that favourite spot, right? And so you buy it, and it's $1,000. It's a lot of money, it's $1,000, but it really means something to you. And you buy that, and then you can hang it on the wall, and that's something really meaningful that somebody else has painted, but you've paid the $1,000 for somebody's work, for somebody's craftsmanship. They spent all that time learning how to paint, and now they've painted a picture that really matters to you, and you own it, right? Somebody, the kind of person that says, well, my iPhone tells better time, could just go, why don't you just take a photo and put it on the wall? A photo would be much better. Because, of course, a digital photo would be a much better representation of your favourite spot. But that doesn't mean it's as meaningful, right? Just like a soulless Chinese fucking sweatshopped mobile phone is not necessarily as meaningful as something that's like a 300-year-old craft of making watches mechanically. There's like an art to mechanical watchmaking, a little bit like there's art to painting. Impressionist timekeepers, yeah! Right, I think we're going to go. A photo isn't a painting, yeah, just like a phone isn't a mechanical watch. Exactly the same thing, that's my point. This dude's got to be taking the piss, right? That's not the same gun. I'm not sure what gun that is. It sounds pretty juicy. Yeah, Mosin might be right. I don't know if I really want to get close to a Mosin, to be honest. Sounds like it's down the road that way somewhere. Next, you're going to say a computer is just a digital typewriter. I'm not saying that. I'm not the one saying I don't need a watch. I've got a phone. I'm not saying the same. I'm not the one saying you definitely need a watch because your phone doesn't tell the time. I'm not saying that, am I? Let me know where they are. I think it looks like there's a dead player inside. Sorry, a dead player on the floor. They might just be prone, waiting. Check backside of building. If he'd gone outside... Oh, he's just chopped the player up. Look, I wasn't even looking. So just chop the player up by the door. A speculative shot through the door would be fucking hilarious right about now. There's some loot on this side. They're going to have to open the door to get to the loot at some point, surely. They might have gone. Oh, for fuck's sake, that sucks. I'm gonna wait for now. Fuck. Well, that's a good shot. I'm in trouble. Shit, there's... That was a zombie in the other room. Come on. Come on. Ah! That was a hit. I'm sure that was a hit. That was a hit too. That wasn't a hit. I can't stay here for long. This is not going to work very well because I'm going to have to try and shoot against two.
Fuck you.
I don't think they're together.
You sneaky bastard.
I don't think they're... Oh, still in there? Come on. Ah! Can't afford to be peeking and mosing. This is hard with the mosing. Against a Mosin with a BK. Oh, that sucks. They'd come out. My movement was okay, but they'd already come out. That sucks. GG. That was the Mosin that got me in the back. That was a really fun fight, but I just was too undergeared. I've been alive all that time and I've only got a fucking BK. And even that I got... No, I did find it myself. I didn't get it on that pile of loot. And I'd hit both of those. I think I'd shot them both unconscious, but the BK's too weak, you know. I couldn't push. It's so hard to get gear on this as well. It's kind of fun, though. Using a BK is a fun fight to have, but it's not fun shooting against a Mosin with a BK, really. It was still cool, though. I enjoyed it. I don't regret taking it. I think I had to move. I was going to get flanked at some point. You know, the zombies looked like they'd moved, so I thought I'd best move. Unfortunately, he'd come out the front. I didn't think he had. The really frustrating thing is there's just the loot now. Like, I'm back here. Look, there's another guy here. This is exactly what it's like every time. Everywhere you start, somebody's just taken the loot. It's just really frustrating. It's the same for everyone. But that doesn't make it any easier, you know? Oh my god. Mango, the only true vanilla servers can be Livonia and Chernerus, right? So this is definitely modded. Jake Jackson, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the tip. Misadventure, thank you for the prime. Really, really appreciate it. OMG, thank you for the new sub. Soul Patrol, Nex, Hazy, Hurricane, cheers for the support as well, guys. Thank you. Oh man, that sucks. Is Deadfall also set in Russia? Momo, a lot of the modded maps aren't set in Russia. But the modders can only make... I don't know where Deadfall is set, to be honest, but the modders can only use the assets that the game has. So the buildings that the game has is what they can use, you know? Yeah, they're not exactly getting geared out of it, are they, you know? Chernerus is meant to be like a fictional place, but it's kind of Russian as such. Cherner Russia. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I might switch maps. I don't know. I really like this Deadfall, but the looting phase is so fucking frustrating. Like, in 2 hours on Chernerus, you can be most of the way through the map. You can have good gear, you know. 2 hours on Deadfall, you might still be alive with a BK. I know that's a fun thing. I'm not like, oh, it must be better. I want more loot. Wah. I actually quite like the challenge of it. But here's the thing. I've only got 2 hours left, so 2 hours of a challenge doesn't seem quite so viable, you know. Like, I could do more on Chernerus in 2 hours. That's the thing. You need quite a while on this to really get the juice. Jackson, thanks for the super chat. Lord, to Chernerus, as in the game, is a fictional place, dude. It's not a real place. It's mapped on the Czech Republic. It's like the Chernerus as it is in DayZ is a fictional place based on somewhere in the Czech Republic. Yeah, Nerf, but you can't just go to the pass, right? You need to find a head torch, you need to find some kind of gun. If you're going to go through the Deadfall area, you need more than that, you know? You can't just go through the Deadfall area as a lone wolf with the BK, you know? What are you going to do when you get to the other side? And I've been through the Deadfall thing, and I did it on effectively my second life. And then I went through again with someone else. I went through with Facility the other day. Facility, very cool. I wished I'd made it through. Fuck. I'm not looking for solutions, by the way. I seem to be getting a lot of solutions for that. I'm happy playing the game how I'm playing it, you know, but my point is I've only got 2 hours left. Running to the passage to die or running to the passage to camp it doesn't seem like a fun way to use my last 2 hours. I'll just play it how I play it, you know. So the dead zombie would probably suggest that somebody's already been here as well. You already need a gas mask, a single 20% filter. Guns are optional, you'll get some in the tunnel or later. Yeah, it seems legit enough, yeah. I could tell you were joking, don't worry. You don't need an emote for that one. Dean, Tope and I have played together for a long time. Like most of the time either of us have been streaming. We play together every now and then. Adam, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Another dead zombie. Right, let's go here then. Is this the day the TRMZ obliterate letters for their nonsense? It's not Twitch, Almighty. This one is YouTube, but it's a copyright strike on YouTube. It's really frustrating. I don't think it's been resolved yet. So yesterday's Twitch VOD has just disappeared for now. It'll come back. They've got 7 days to clear it. They probably won't do anything. They'll wait the full 7 days and then it'll come back. But they could literally do that forever.
Happy running, my man.
There's a few videos on my channel of me playing with Tope. I remember one in the winter from like maybe 4 years ago that I think it was Tope and Ariana and I that we were playing together at the time. But yeah, there's a few videos of me playing on YouTube playing with Tope. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there are. This is where we met Bastard earlier, isn't it? This is the bit that just gets me a little. It's just we've just run all of that way to get to a town that's been looted 15 times in the last half an hour. You know, that bit's kind of frustrating. There's just no point looting here. I might as well just drink at the well. And there's one of the fuckers doing it. Now they're going to run off to the next place, and I'm going to be stuck here. Cheers, JR, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for the support today, man. Thanks for coming in. Evil Ethan, thank you for the 12 months. Almighty Truffle, thank you for the bits. Riley, no one's DM me. That Twitter account was not... Hello.
How's it going, man?
Yeah, not too bad. You look a bit
You alright?
injured. Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm dying.
What's wrong? You're hungry?
Yeah, out of food and out of water.
Well, there's a well right here, so you can sort one of those out.
Yeah, it's fine.
You can literally spawn right here, you know. Like, you could, like, be dead in 10 seconds and get back.
Oh, I get it. I spent like 2 hours running in circles.
I'm going to cure you.
No, you won't.
Yeah. No!
See you later, Paul.
It's got a gun! Fuck, I should have used the knife. Oh well, I guess I'm spawning back in a minute. I think he said see you later, Paul, didn't he? Fair play to him. I should have got the knife out, shouldn't I? Damn it. At least we haven't lost a lot. Please don't spawn back in the same spot. That just compounds my misery all the further, doesn't it?
Epic gameplay.
I think I have spawned back in the same place, haven't I? Now I've got to run 10 minutes to get back to that fucking well. Oh, bollocks. I'm doing another map. That's it. I've rage quit. Rage quit Deadfall confirmed. Alright, I don't know what I'm going to do. Let's have a look. I've got an hour and a half, 2 hours left, something like that. I don't know. Let's see what's got players in. Essica's no bueno. Oh, we can have a look at that new map. I'm going to do Anastara. So I'm switching to another new map, Anastara. Let's have a look at that. So I was playing it yesterday. Hopefully it'll run okay today. It was having a few problems this time yesterday. I don't really enjoy deathmatch servers sporadic. I did the Battle Royale a little bit, but I don't really enjoy deathmatch servers so much. Not really that fun. So I've got a semi-geared character on this. I logged out. I just found myself a hunting bag.
What are you having or had for lunch?
I had egg mayo sangers for lunch. Well, at least it's raining though. Peanut butter, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers. So, people were struggling to find food yesterday. So I had to leave this server yesterday because it was just red server symbol on this left-hand side here. It seems to be running okay right now, so hopefully it carries on that way. I got my bag on one of these picnic tables. A lot of cars. Wouldn't fancy driving down this road, would you? So the map is Anastara. If the mods are able to change the titles of the streams and shit. Here's Redline Blue. And thank you, Pinkster. And thank you for changing it YouTube friendly title. I think these have been dropped by someone else. How big is this map? I know very little about this map, dude. It came out yesterday. I'm just trying it for the first time, pretty much. Uzi, UW Uzi, thank you so much for the new sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I need to hear those shots again. Actually ought to go and check the PD. We could get a stab vest. Koso, well, thanks for tuning in. Cheers for finding the videos, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Barry, cheers for tuning in. Thanks for checking out the stream, dude. Right, I'm going to check a couple of cars. We do need to go back to the PD, just see if I can get a stab vest. Drop shitty shovel. It's weird, it's kind of sunny and raining. Wow. Dude's got a metal head. Actually, that building can sometimes spawn military stuff. Let's just quickly check that. Pair of gloves. Well. Devious, cheers for tuning in, thank you. This is Leyland Town Centre. Okay. I feel like that wouldn't have... Maybe it'd have been left there by a player, perhaps, I don't know. That jacket wouldn't spawn there. It's not a police jacket. Someone was careless and rich with their M4 rounds. So that whole tin has only got me from red to yellow. I found a mag for that yesterday. Seems not. Damn it. The floor's lava. Ah! Right, let's go this way. How's the new sniper? Kim, I really like it. If you check Saturday's YouTube video is me playing experimental and using that new sniper rifle. Got some decent kills, was a lot of fun, you know. I think it's a good gun. A lot of people are upset it doesn't take a longer range scope, but I think it's decent. You often get this with a new map. This is a new modded map. You often get that where the textures of the zombies make some strange noises. We've seen that before on different modded maps over the years, so nothing really surprising about that. When I join a game, why does my push to speak stay on? Knights, you can press caps lock twice. Mine won't do it, but if you press caps lock twice, it locks it on. So if you want to take that off, just press caps lock twice back to back, double tap it, and it'll stop that from happening. I have disabled double caps, so I can't accidentally do it. So sometimes when you're streaming, you'll talk and you'll accidentally double caps, and then I'm going, "Oh, thanks for the sub," and it's coming out of a VoIP. I don't want that, obviously, so I have it turned off. I have a can opener, did I? No. Hi, let's chill. Hope you're good. Let's chill, even. There's some secret houses over here, or is this a road? I'm gonna loot the ones on the edge. Maybe the ones on the edge of town have not been looted so much. Well, there's loot in it at least. SSG, that, no way that spawned there. That's been dropped there for something else, maybe like a carbine or maybe even a Mosin or something. Hunting scope, very good. Double barrel shit gun. I prefer that, I do prefer it, but not when it's badly damaged, I don't. Getting some half decent loot along here though, we might as well carry on and just check a bit more. Don't need that shit. Sausage. Fuck that up. It would be cool to run with a squad and you get a teammate laying down some suppressive MG fire. Mm. Ian, well, good night. Hush, little Ian. Don't say a word. TRMZ's gonna rage at some fucking nerd. I don't know. That. You have to be a special kind of person to use rubber bullets. Yeah, a desperate person. Desperate. Good morning from New York City. New York City. How you doing? I hope you're good. I think New York City, I suddenly think Daredevil for some reason. And then I think of Vincent D'Orfino or whatever his name is going, "This city! This city!" Like he does every minute of every show he's ever in Marvel's. This city is part of me. This city. Terrible impression, but he does it. He does. I saw the Scorpion with a mag. I ain't using no Scorpion. Yeah. Kingpin. I sound like Sean Connery. That's good for me. I'm not going to say they put one of yours in the hospital, you put one of theirs in the morgue. In my Vincent D'Orfino, or whatever his name is, Sean Connery impression. It just won't work. This is a little bit bleak, isn't it? This city. Fucking up. Did I hear a chicken? Oh, this is pretty desperate, isn't it? Like, it looks good. I don't know where I'm going now. I don't know which way to go. I feel like I looted that one. I think I've seen the boots. Maybe not. I have looted this already. I inventory tabbed that and I didn't see what was there, but now I've seen what was there. The rest of the town must be this way then. I hope it is anyway, I can't really tell. The thunder's taking my... The thunder is taking my stamina away. Something's taking my stamina away. When you're out in the rain, it takes your stamina. Here's hoping we don't have to do any whole breathing in the rain then. Why is the jacket hotbarred? Because I'm special. I like loot spawning on these tables, I think that's kind of cool. It does happen on Livonia, but you never seem to find anything. So that was Korra. Not the name that someone else said. So you can't run in the rain. I've never had that before. I'm not quite sure what it's simulating. Like the rain is just oppressive and I don't feel like running, or whether it's like making me too heavy because of the water, or maybe if I run, I breathe in too quick and inhale a load of water. I don't fucking know. Why can't I run? Make my tour. I know it's not because I'm too heavy. What I'm trying to work out is the reasoning behind it in terms of the map creator's thought process, right? I'm not talking about the game mechanics. I understand how DayZ works a little bit. I'm more thinking like, what would be the reason why you can't run in the rain? You know, that's all I'm like. What's the reason? What's the thinking? I'm trying to get into the mind's eye of the creator of the map. You can slip and fall. And it might have some kind of like toxic rain or some shit for all I know, you know? I don't know. There's a lamppost there. They don't put lampposts in nowhere. There's going to be some stuff to loot. Volgo, that wasn't a very long trip from one town to the next, was it? That was close. That's kind of cool when you're in one place and then you don't have to go too far and you're in another place. On some maps you could be running like 3 kilometers to go from one place to the next or more. That sucks. Someone's dropped their gloves there. Could have been a while ago. At least the rain's clearing up now. So if I sprint until my stamina's gone, does it not come back? That's the question. Let's see. It's coming back. Now the thunder's stopped. I think my avatar is just petrified of lightning and thunder, so can't catch the breath while the thunder's happening. That must be what it is. He's shitting himself in the thunder and he can't handle it. Stamina's going into clenched buttocks, yeah. You're immersed out of your mind, it's peeing it down, is it? I think that's what it's going to do all weekend for me. Sounded good, didn't it? We're going away for the weekend, so you can guarantee it's going to wane. It's going to wane in Norfolk. I think the D-ringer sounds a lot more powerful than it actually is. The D-ringer's got little gun syndrome. Does the wind affect stamina? DayZ doesn't have wind other than the audio effect. There is no wind in the game. There's an audio and the trees kind of move about, but there isn't really wind as such. It's just like a... It's all a simulation. Just like real life, you know, we're just simulation. Not supposed to rain in Norfolk this weekend. You wait till I get there. I'll soon fix that. Don't you worry. Alex, Carolis, Joe Barker, cheers for the follows. Channel, a casual gamer, thank you as well. And Uzi, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. 25 slots. That's one more than 24. Maybe I can replace Rachel Riley on the countdown, you know. I can know which is more out of 24 and 25. You're taking the missus to the Norfolk Broads this weekend, dude. Oh, have fun. We could meet up. We could put our keys into a I don't want to do that. I'll change my mind. Yeah, no, I'm going near Hunstanton. No Norfolk Broads for me. Yeah, the Norfolk Broads are cool. What my missus doesn't know is I'm taking my fishing rod and I'm going fishing. You'll be happy with that, I reckon. Surprise! You're in the flat all the time on your own with no car. I'm off fishing. See you later. Just outside Norwich, eh? I've got a funny story about Norwich involving St Andrews, I think it was, multi-storey car park. And no toilet paper, but discovering that fact a little too late. It's not a funny story. It's something that sat with me forever. I can never shake that. Bowening says, but he had socks, chat. He had socks. I am pleased that I am naive enough in my life to not have immediately thought, oh, I can wipe my ass with my socks in that scenario. I think that makes me a better person, if I'm honest. Like, I'm not going to lie. Exactly, you can't flush socks. What, are you going to put it back in your pocket? Oh, one bullet. Flip it inside out, and then put it back on. Jimmy, some of the modded maps have this when they first launch. They have like texture issues with the Zs and stuff. It's happened on so many maps. I vaguely remember it might have happened on Deer Isle. I'm sure it happened on Rostov. I might be throwing both maps under the bus, but I've seen it in the past many a time. We all have, I think. Come to Chroma. See, when I blocked that, it sounded like I'd been shot at. It's a little bit disconcerting, if I'm honest. not the easiest gun to use the suppressor with, to be honest. I can't really be fucked to loot all these sheds. The cars, on the other hand, can have food like that. That's food there, that is. See that there? That's your dinner, that is. How am I liking this map? C-Mill, I've hardly played any of it, so I don't really know. It's nice enough, just looting around. It's kind of cool. I like looting where you don't...
Every time I type the F word, the autocorrect changes it to duck. That's foul if you ask me.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I like it when you leave a town and you don't know what's next. You just don't... You don't know where you're going. That's kind of a cool feeling, but... I haven't probably got long enough on it, to be fair, today. I would have maybe started earlier, but I had that run on Deadfall. I enjoyed Deadfall today. I didn't get any kind of a luck, but still had some cool moments. Some really cool moments. Some good kills with the crossbow. And a nice team up with Bastard. And even when I died just now, that BK-18...
2 months of awesomeness watching you while in pain burned my both foot.
BK-18 versus those two players. They were all fun. They were fun moments. They were fun. I just didn't want to die so much is the thing. I'm going to need to find me... Oh, there's a military one there. That Humvee could have military-style loots. Holy shit, there's an M16! I'm going to drop the SSG and use the M16, even though I've got no mag. Well, how bad does that look? That scope's shocking. There was a shot in the distance. What am I going to do? Right, that Humvee doesn't spawn loot. Got it in for clothing today, it seems. Duct tape. I've got 2 rolls. Fuck you, duct tape! I'm just randomly shooting things for no reason now. It's new meta. Fucking hell. How many shots does it take to ruin a tyre iron? This is a very useful use of bullets, I would say. Yes! Am I bored? No, I've got that holiday feeling. I'm just shooting things because I can. Shoot all loot. That's my new that's my new play. Shoot all loot and then see what happens. You wouldn't think that would take 2 hits to ruin it, would you? Right, let's. Oh, I got another magnum with a bullet there. Look. So that's damaged. That's pristine. That's better than the Glock. So we're going to keep that one. We'll get rid of the Glock. We could be running to the edge of the map for all I know. I've no clue where we are, but we'll just keep going. I could do with a map. I don't even think there is a map. Well, maybe there is, but I spawned with a map on the start yesterday, but it was a map of Cherno. That's actually the best thing you can do for those sneakers, I think. If you've got a pair of those sneakers IRL, be sure to shoot them too. I'm sure the Converse were cool when you were a kid, but not anymore, okay? It's time to get some Skechers, Grandad. I'd just like to say at this point that I don't wear Skechers, okay? They're still cool, heck off. Oh dear. Whoa! What? The other zombie's like, it's all completely normal. That's just old Fred, he always bounces up. He's always up in the sky, is that Fred? Fucking hell. You definitely wear Skechers loafers. I wear Nike Air Max 90s, I think they are. That's what I wear. Nike Air Max 90s. I bought a green pair last summer and I liked them so much I bought a spare pair that are currently under the bed for when they wear out. But I don't wear them all the time because I've got another pair of Air Max 90s that I wear most of the time. So and then they had a nice blue pair, like a blue and white pair, so I got them under the bed too. I got 2 pairs of Air Max 90s under the bed for when my current ones wear out, in case they have a run on them. You know you've got yourself comfortable in life where you... I don't mean financially, I mean you're so boring that you buy a pair of trainers that you like, that you buy another pair for when they wear out. That's not something a 20-something dude does, right? I find something that I am actually happy with. I'm so staggered that I have to buy another one. It's very rare that I'm happy with things. Little things can please me though, you know. Little things can very please me, like a pair of trainers that I actually like. That's life in your 50s. Fuck you. When you're over 40, you'll appreciate the memory foam inserts in Skechers. I've had one pair of Skechers in my life. I didn't like them. I think when I was a kid, Sorry, I should be saying Nike sometimes for the America Land peeps, but Nike/Nike trainers were like an aspirational product by far, you know, like I used to dream of high-tech Silver Shadows, and I'm not even lying, I used to dream of them. While I used to get, if I was lucky, I got Dunlop or Gola. So now I can have Nike even spare under the bed. I feel like I've properly made it. It may well be Nike, but we say Nike in the UK because that's how it looks. We don't say Nike. If they want it to be called Nike, they should have spelt it properly. Nike would be N-I-K-E-Y, wouldn't it? No. It's not like they made the brand up and they can decide how it's pronounced, you know. Just like when people say TheRunningManZ to me, sorry, when I say TheRunningManZ and they say TheRunningManZ, I never get angry because, let's face it, they were correct and I was wrong, you know. I mean, I feel exactly like that myself. You say Nike in Croatia, do you? Or Germany? Or do you say Nike? AP on the wrist and spare Nikes under the bed. I do not have an AP on the wrist. I do not have an AP on the wrist. I can assure you of that. They say Nike, not Nike. Nike, do they, Casual? And Holland, Netherlands, sorry, say Nike as well. There you go. Look, it's not just me in the UK. Down with our Nike overlords. We'll say what we please. An AP on each wrist, yeah. So I can scratch them both to fuck. Just being serious for a second, AP has never really appealed to me. I would really like a 16202. That appeals to me, the original Royal Oak Jumbo. But most of the others, and I would never buy a Royal Oak Jumbo because a time-only watch with no seconds hand is a bit dull. But nonetheless, I don't like them. I don't like AP. Don't get me wrong, if I got offered a sponsorship with AP where they're going to pay me in Royal Oaks on a yearly basis, I'm down. I'll do it. I'll shill APs till the cows come home. They are nice, I just don't really like the designs myself. Greek goddess of victory. What, Nike? Till the cows come home is an idiom, yeah. It's just like saying all day long, pretty much. You could try and do it in a real Suffolk accent. Do that till the cows come home. Bah, that was a terrible Suffolk accent, and I'm from Suffolk. That's a good bag. That's a good bag, dear. Fuck. I hate that. I hate that you have to try and kill the zombies in a certain way in order to loot them. Oh, it's in the America Land too, is it? Yeah, well it is, yeah. I bought my first New Balance and I don't think I can go back. I've had one or two pairs of New Balance. I still prefer Nike. I've had one or two pairs of New Balance because they're decently priced. Quite wide as well for the wide-footed gentleman, you know. Like, I don't mean fat. I mean wide-footed. If you've got high arches or something, New Balance are pretty good, but I don't know. I'm just not ready. I'm not ready to become a permanent New Balance. Then you're on to Skechers thereafter, I reckon. I don't know where to go now. I'm a little bit lost. I don't know where I came from. I don't know where I'm... Yeah. I don't know. Where did I come from? Where did I go? I've got no fucking clue. Deagle. Like owning Megatron. Right, I'm going to go for Middle right-hand window. See? It went exactly where I went for. I had a practice go, then I could do it, see? I feel like I'm a little bit in blasé couldn't give a fuck mode right now. I'm like throwing guns through windows. I was hoping we might find somewhere to shoot at people and stuffs. Try on-brand trainers, like walking on a cloud. Winnie's is the CEO from On Brand, I reckon. Cute. Die stinky. Will I get sick if I'm wet? You sometimes catch a cold. You don't catch it from being wet, you catch it from being light blue temperature, and you light blue temperature much more if you're wet, so possibly. I'm not too worried about it though. I'm kind of covered a little bit. I've just gotten over Ryanair flu, so I'm probably covered.
Got mates moving to Suffolk. Told them to watch for a running man walking.
Bogus. Cheers for the super chat. My name is TheRunningManZ. Yes, that's what I'm saying. My name is TheRunningManZ. Like I've been saying it on YouTube for the last nearly 10 years. However, I definitely never get upset if someone says TheRunningManZ. No one has ever seen me get upset because I've had my name mispronounced. It's just never happened. Not once. Ever. Forever, ever. I used to kill people that called me RunningManZ for a few years. Anyone that called me RunningManZ used to get shot. We've never seen you get upset, but basically at night you're shaking your fist and mumbling profanities. Well, I don't need to be upset to be shaking my fist and mumbling profanities. Just the wrong advert could come on the telly and I can be shaking my fist and mumbling profanities. Another car. This isn't the way I came in, is it? Ooh. I think somebody died at this car. Old green tackle box. Well, I definitely didn't come from that way. I might as well drive down there. But yeah, I think somebody got killed here. That's the way it feels to me. Like a rag in the gas. What can you do with an old green tackle box? tackle box, good place to store fishing equipment. But it takes up... It's just a protector case, it's fine. Can you keep other things in it? No, you can't. It's just for fishing equipment. Fuck me, that's harsh. It takes up 6 slots and it has 6 slots. So it's much like some of the other protector cases. They don't give you extra slots. It kind of makes more sense, really, but I'm not sure there's anything that I need fishing tackle-wise that I'm so desperate to save. Like, so we could put that in there. And that in there. I don't think I'm that desperate. I'm not such an eager fisherman that I need to do that, I don't think. I'm only going to ruin one tyre, actually. It seems a bit harsh. Like, why would I do that? I shouldn't really do it. It's not really my style, but I am a bit bored. The map is not brought up. God, that is karma. That is needlessly... needlessly shoots at a car's tyre and then immediately finds the spark plug in the next fucking truck. That is karma and a half. Oh my god, that sucks. Didn't I see another one of those somewhere? Oh, that's so stupid. I wish I hadn't done that now, obviously. So I need a Sarka wheel. I was kind of enjoying myself while I was shooting it as well. We ain't taking no prisoners. I ain't even put a mag in. I don't need a mag. I'm jammed. I had a mag for that before. I've dropped it now. I've got to try and find the car. We can go and just drive around until we find a military base if I get the car going. There was another Sarka, I'm sure, as I came into town. There was another green Sarka, or did I imagine it? Thing is, I don't know which way I came into town. Did I come in this way? I don't know if I came in this way. Can you remember where the fucking car was? I can't remember. Scarecrow, I don't know much about the map. I think it's fairly big, dude. It's a work in progress. It only came out yesterday, but I've not done any research. I don't know why they're not on me yet. They might be hung up on a fence or something weird like that, maybe. There it is. There's the Saka. Oh my god, they take up some room, don't they? They've stopped howling now. Actually don't need that. Well, this won't take very long, will it?
Hope you've had a good day.
This won't take very long at all, walking all the way back like this. It won't put the USG in my hand and pick up everything. Well, I need to be able to get... That sucks. I think it is a little bit slow, this, right? If you put this in a bag and put the bag in your hands, you can still jog. I think maybe you should be able to jog but not go any quicker. With a tyre, maybe not a barrel. You can't throw tyres. Can you throw it? Leave stuff here. No, I'm not leaving nothing nowhere. I'm going and getting it. That's that, okay? I'm just going there, like now. It's fine. This is definitely the quickest way. I only carry bandages, epoxy or leather kit, a rangefinder and ammo. What, you don't ever eat food? What about before you've got the guns that you want? Do you carry guns for the aspirate? Do you carry ammo for the guns that you do want in the future? I bet you do. I think you're lying to me. Dropping one and coming back would be quicker and less risky. Absolutely not. This is definitely the quickest way. I know a shortcut. Oh, there they are. Maybe they did get stuck. So I shot, I shot one of the tyres to ruined, and then I shot another one at least once, so I'm taking a couple. Let's just stand here and reload, then I'll bandage while I'm standing here, and then after I'd fired my shotgun shots in the open field, I'll pick up my tyre and carry on the rest of the way. It's safe as you like. Oh, do you know how excited I got then for a second when I was running? Do I have any food? I should probably kick... cook the wolves, but nah. I haven't got time for eating. Isn't there a tyre repair kit? There is, yeah. Yeah, I'm still taking a spare tyre. I'll get in it, drive halfway down the road and break it. Why did I shoot the tyres? Because, to be honest, Riccadinho, if you were watching a bit before, I've been shooting all sorts of random shit for no good reason. I think I'm just in holiday mode. I'm going away soon, right? So I've been shooting all sorts of random shit for absolutely no reason. And then I got to a car that I couldn't drive, and so I thought, fucking bollocks and shitting F. And so I shot the tyre. And then after I'd done it once, I thought, actually, no. What if someone then finds the spark plug? They might want the car. And then I was the person that found the spark plug straight away. Will I ever do a Fresh Spawns collab? No, I can't stand the pair of clowns. They're awful. They're awful, they are. Can't stand them. Yes. We're going to be teaming them up at some point soon, yeah. Lord Dionite, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Excuse me. Mr. Zammy, Captain, Angry Chair, cheers for the support as well. Dead Gamer, thank you. Lol, because I'm mailing it in today. Anyone knows had a work shift the day before vacation knows you don't do any real work. Damn straight. Although I'm only going, I've done my full week. I'm only kind of having a weekend away and back on possibly Sunday, but probably Monday. But nonetheless, I'm still in full bore holiday mode. Scott, dude, that is low level. That's low hanging fruit. If you carry that wheel for too long, will you tire? Oh my god. Oh my god. You should go to the tailor's, dude, and change your attire. Am I excited for Frostline? Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a new map made by the devs. I really hope it's the first of other things, and I'd love to find out new things. I'd love to know. I think it's grossly unfair that Arma 4 players, or Arma players, know that Arma 4 is coming, whereas DayZ players have to just hope it's coming, you know? We're like Oliver queuing up for some extra, like, please, Bohemia, can we have some more? Like, why can't they just tell us too? Tell us too, be honest. Tell us you're going to do DayZ 2, why not? Axolotl, in the video where they go in, they watch the Bohemia cinema thing, and then they go through that underground tunnel with chem lights on the floor and stuff. When they do that in the video, I was the first in the queue for that, and I had no torch, and it was really dark, and I banged my head on a low bit of wall, and I really fucking cracked my head. So that's what I did. Oh, shit. I left my knife behind. The new map is going to be called Sakal, Sakhal. The DLC is called Frostline. But the map itself is called Sakal. What is that there? That looks to be something there. Oh, that's the tackle box. I know where I am then. Yes. Right, let's just go this way. I'm just going to drive round till I find a military base, I think. Or crash the car, one or the other. So I feel like going back this way is going to be going back to where I came from. So I'm going to go up the hill and go to the right. We're going this way. Yeah, there's not much fuel, but it'll get me where I need to go, don't worry. Oh, whoa, 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 I got a bit of a wicked shimmy. That looks kind of cool over there, like oh, it's a harbour or something. With a bridge. I might find a filling station, you never know. Ah. That actually looks like a radar dish. I reckon that's a military base over there. These are military vehicles. Let's just park the car where nobody will find it. Perfect. Nobody can find it there. It's hidden like you. Anybody finds that, they must be a stream sniper. Must be. See, like you can't even see it's there. It's invisible.
Two windmills were sitting on a hill. One asks the other, "Do you have a favorite song?" The other replies, "Well, all my life I have been a heavy metal fan."
I think we should have no jokes. No jokes amnesty for a while. I think that's what we should have. No jokes amnesty. Absolution, cheers for the support, dude. Cole, thank you very much. Lord Dionite, thank you for the support as well. Jimmy, I should be back on Monday, possibly Sunday, but probably Monday. So I normally stream Sunday through to Thursday. I've streamed my regular week this week. Next week, it's possible I might not make it back for Sunday. I just don't know. It depends what time we're up and ready to... We're going to be still in Norfolk on Sunday morning. Oh, I nearly fucked that up. My guess is I won't be back until Monday. Shit, there's a player. I've seen legs underneath a car. No way they saw me. They might just be looting, I don't know. I don't think they were waiting for me. Maybe they were. Oh, great. That was me thinking I was being clever. Come on, let me up. Yes. I don't think they even know I'm there. There's two. Just as a heads up, guys, if I die, that's probably the end of the stream. Did they see me or did they not? Okay. They didn't go in the looting. They definitely had seen me. Fuck. What was that gun? It didn't sound very strong. Oh well, there we go. That's the end of the stream. That sucks. There we go. It was a military base at least. I was right. I couldn't even get a shot off there. Yeah, some kind of burst fire thing. It didn't sound very strong though. Maybe like a SMG on burst or something like that. Yeah, I certainly haven't got any good loot for them, have I? Well, we got a car journey, I guess. Zerk, thank you for the 2 months. Salty Dave, thank you for the 23. Absolution, thank you very much for the support. I'm afraid that's it, guys. I'm on holiday mode, full bore holiday mode, I guess. It sucks that we didn't get to explore the map very much more, but I don't know. If I hadn't found the car, we wouldn't have even got to do that, I suppose, would we? You know, so swings and roundabouts, I guess. Now what do I do? Go and watch my YouTube video that came out Saturday, D-Bear. It's a cracker. Guys, thanks for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. Widespread, thank you for the resub. I am done. I will be back again probably on Monday, around about 11:30 to 12 Monday, I reckon. Take it easy, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. Really, really appreciate it. And see you very, very soon. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.